Okay. Ooh-wee. Here we are. Aloha. Good day to all. Marty Vespaz over on YouTube. How did I even get on RuneScape? Marty, I downloaded the game. I logged in. And I said to myself, hello. I like this. Good day, Techie. How art thou, sir? Holy moly, it is warm, boys. It is warm. Day off, too hot. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. It is a struggle, man. What is it, like 29 degrees already the moment we step foot outside the house in the morning? No one's asking for that. All right, everything is working. Everything is working. Right, let's play some music. Okay, and that was sorted. There we go. What are you up to, Mr. Techie? I am about to start the Beneath Curse Sounds quest. Ooh. One Piece over on YouTube. How you doing, buddy? Happy Friday. Or should we say Friday? All right. We need to do some chores. Do some quick chores first. And then we're going to get going on the old quest. There we go. All right. Okay, I think I've been a bit fried as stepping outside. I went on a dog walk and I am toasty. Holy moly. If I'm doing birdhouse runs, I've got Varrock and Falador in my house now. Varrock and Valador, so I need that. We'll take 2 of those. Dig Site Pendant, yes. And then we're gonna go for a bit of mahogany. I'm pretty sure I don't have any saplings left, right? I do have a few saplings. This is my last set of saplings, actually. Right, let's go over here. Let's go birdhouse. Let's view birdhouse. Withdraw 40. Boom, boom. Fabulous. Now let's go. Oh! Let's go back over here. Nope, back over here. Tree run. Tree run. Tree run. Oh, we don't have any cactus. Is that what we don't have? Cactus spines? No, they're right here. All right, I think we are good apart from the old mat. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. Let's withdraw 1,000 gold. And I think in there... Oh, God. There we go. All right. Walk here. Eye has 1 tooth. There he is. There he is, everybody. Mr. Gun Guy. Look at him go. Bum, 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 bum. Where am I off to? Let's go. You're in Australia, it's nighttime, and it's 8:16 One Piece. That happens when you're upside down. That is what happens when you're upside down on the earth. Minecraft UI looks screwy. What did I do? Hi, Belle. Happy Friday. Minecraft UI looks screwy. Do you know what, Belle? I have been a staunch supporter of this Minecraft thing, and once I realized I kind of felt like I may have wanted to do it. Are you trying to tell me right now that you expect me to be on it right now. I'm going to make an announcement tomorrow, okay? An announcement is coming tomorrow about what we're going to do. But, well, it's going to be next Saturday. Next Saturday is where we're going. I was speaking to Van. He said also next week, right? So next week we might be seeing a bunch of people do it. I'm going to start small. I'm going to try it myself, see if I like it. And then I'm going to plan out with the boys a few of the, whatchamacallits, the plans about what we want to do. There we go. All right, let's go use this little thingy. Search that, search that. Yeah, nice. Thank you. Let's go. But yeah, next Saturday. So basically what it is, I won't be doing the WoW stream next Sunday. But I'll be doing the Minecraft on Saturday, and then we got some parties to do in game for the OSRS crew. You got to drive. You'll have to go enjoy the outside world. Well, go enjoy it. And obviously, I'm saying that ironically. Or was that sarcasm? It wasn't sarcasm actually. It was not sarcasm. All right, man. It feels weird being back at the computer. 2 days not at the computer, man. 2 days not at the computer. Right, we've got to do trees now. Boom, let's go. I still have 10 seeds on me. That does not bode well for me. That's going to annoy me if I don't feed one of these things. I'm pretty sure it was that final one there. Fuck, man. All right, let's go. Is this one? There we go. All right. Messed up that bit, then we'll get going. We go to Varuk. What are my stats at the moment? Would you know what? If you're not on mobile, you can see it on my front page. But here are my stats. 1395 overall level at the moment. Going pretty well. Going pretty well. It's not doing too bad. More than you? Now, are we so surprised about that? Are we so surprised about that? You've logged on to OSRS like once. Come on. Right, that's all sorted. Let's go. Gnome Stronghold. But yeah, no, what I am doing at the momento, Mr. Techie, what I'm doing at the momento is I am purposely just sculpting all of my gameplay around beating you in overall level. I apologize, but it's just the way it is. But no, I am aiming for a flat 60. I'm going to do the TOA quest now. I'm going for a flat 60. And then once I've done all of those things, everything's a 60, I'll start working towards a flat 70 for Song of the Elves. But I'm also going to do Perilous Moons this week. So I think I'm kind of set for the flat 60 at the moment. Combat's like doing pretty well, so. Let's go ahead and do that. Did I just do the Varrock one? I did, so we need to go to the big tree now. Let's go to do the Gnome Stronghold. No! I hit the wrong freaking gnome. There we go. What are you doing with your day off, Techie? What's the plan on this fine, glorious, sunny Friday? Live? You want to live? You're aiming too high, my friend. You're aiming too high. The expectations on Friday should be, you know. Did you take the spines? You looked after it already. All right, no need to get snarky, my guy. No need to get snarky. Just chilling. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. There is no chilling today. We are streaming until this evening, and then this evening we are going to go out. It is the girlfriend's birthday, and this is the third day of celebrations. So we're going to go to a club. Well, not a club, a pub, actually. And then tomorrow I could seek refuge and never leave in the house again until Monday. Falador, let's go. Ooh, I love that 7k XP. This is the last day of me doing trees for a bit. This is the last day of me doing trees for a while. Let's dump, let's dump. And did I pay you? I did not pay you. There we go. Got mate round. Playing League for a giggle. I saw a bunch of people playing Leagues recently. They made that announcement for the new hero, but have they released that now, or are people playing to get ready for it? What the fuck is this? Oh, wow. Is this rare? I'm telling someone in the clan to come and get it. All right, someone in the clan is going to come and get it. What the fuck is a lucky implin? Give me the tech on this. What is it? Is he coming? Where is George? Where is he? He says he's here. He's not here. Oh, there he is. There he is. There it is. Little lucky implin, everybody. Nice. There we go. He caught him. This is the first time I think I've seen this guy. This is the first time I've seen this character's gear. He looks funny, man. This is one of my clannies, and he is almost fully maxed, man. Look at this absolute Chad. 1 point away today, 99 Salem. Monster. Absolute monster. What the heck is that? What is that? What's that? Oh, it gives you hit points and run energy, huh? Very nice. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Georgie. Ain't saying no to a little bit of hit points and run energy. Right. I gotta go, I gotta go do my tree. You hate farming? Mate, I am being made bankrupt by the trees, and I want to start doing herb runs for actual gold because I need some passive income. So I'm going to start doing herb runs next week. But I don't know where to start, to be honest with you. I do not know where to start. It's your highest skill and you hate it. I mean, maybe that's probably why, right? You've done so much of it. What's my highest skill? Strength. I got this thing. Anyway, right. Okay, so he has everything. Perfect. Right, there we go. All right, let's get going. We have a little bit of prep to do for this quest. This is what we got to do now. Beneath Cursed Sands. Let's go to the bank. Right. I'm not going to make the same mistake as I made last time. Not going to make the same mistake as I made last time. Oh, I'll tell you what I wanted to do quickly. Let's have a look at this. Set in permissions. Right, there's that. Streaming tools. Chatbot. Boom. Boom. Mr. Oz with the tier 1. Dude, how are you doing? Thank you very much for that, bro. How's your Friday, man? What's empty containers mean? Did I just accidentally do something by accident I didn't want to do? No, I'm fine, right? Kind of fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I didn't fuck up. Mr. Oz. You got Minecraft installed? Me too, buddy. Me too. Next Saturday, we're going for a Minecraft day. I'll make an announcement tomorrow about a couple of things that are going to happen next week. But we are going Minecraft on Saturday, man. One set of hammer curls from Techie. Thank you. I appreciate the support there. Bum 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 bum. Lol, good luck. Fuck you, man. Oh, we're talking about Minecraft, or are you talking about doing these hammer curls? Because I have no issues with the body curl, the whatever these things are called. Oh, ready. 1, 2. Week 5 more. I don't think I've ever seen you lift a weight in your life, my friend. There we go. Hey, hey, Mr. Boombastic, man. There we go. Thank you. Holy moly, man. It is very sweaty. I should have turned all of those off. I should have turned all of those off. All right, the only thing we don't have above at 50 is Slayer. We're doing Slayer tomorrow. Today is Beneath Cursed Sands. Techie, give me the TLDR on how I'm going to feel about this quest. Good luck. I guess sometimes you just don't need words, huh? Sometimes you don't need words. Right, let's look at the items that we need. 50k agi points is sounding too good to be true. I don't know if this whole thing is going to be worth, but we will see. Where did I get a Pharaoh Scepter? I don't have a Pharaoh Scepter. That makes sense. Makes sense. Right, let's go. Coal, apparently. Get a piece of coal. Tinderbox. Iron bar. Spade. Any cooked or raw meat. Do I have any raw meat that I would use that I don't care for? Is that... No. Alright, withdraw one. Any cooked or raw meat. Fish will not work. The only thing I have. Do I really have nothing else? And where did it say I could buy that from? From a shop during the quest. Alright, fine. I'll just do that instead. Right, recommended items. A water skin. I don't have any of those. Anti-poison. I do have some of those. We could use... Where's my super anti-poison? Yeah, we'll do that one. Access to fairing rings. We can figure that one out right there. Pharaoh Scepters recommended, but I do not have. When visiting Necropolis during the quest, you can unlock direct teleport by using Commune on the obelisk. I can't do that. Melee and ranged gear, food, stam, and Nardar teleport. Okay, melee and range is fine. I'll do a little split set. Veroceptor's cancer. Don't do not. Don't do not. Not do don't. Don't do it. Don't do not. Don't do it. All right. Okay. I understand. I think the energy of what you're saying. I'm understanding the energy. Okay. I appreciate it. I still haven't. Can you imagine this? I still haven't done. God damn, man. I still haven't done whatchamacallit. I can't wear the Nietzinot hat. I still haven't done the frickin' quest. Oh, dearie dear. Anyway, I didn't want this. I can go away. I have done the trials, not the isles, and definitely haven't done the exiles. So, yeah, that's something. Come and set me free. Why am I doing this? When I have this over here, and if I go back, I could do melee. Let's view the melee a second here. Let's go like that. There. Don't have to worry about that right now. That might be useful. This will be useful. All right. Do I have a range set up on here? No, I don't have that set up. I will do it. Okay, maybe I do Fremenic Isles tomorrow morning. Maybe I do the Fremi Isles tomorrow morning. Come and set me free. All right, so we're not going to take this. We're going to get rid of this, actually. The ring could be useful. We will keep hold of that for the moment. Let's get rid of the super combat potions. Just for the second. Helmet would be good. Helmet would be good. It's got Berserker. And the armor I will choose to switch out. I'll do a little 2-swap. We'll take these two. I'm going to take Magic Short Bow. And I'm going to go with the Amethyst. Because I want as much deeps as possible. Draw all. And then the only thing I can think of is getting some divine ranging potions. But let's just do one of those. Extended, got that. Divine, got that. I can combine those two. Perfect. Have we got a singular one anywhere? I don't think so, right? No, that's fine. So we'll do that. And let's withdraw 4. Let's put this on. Let's wield these. It's looking good. All right, we're looking good. Oh, someone's leveling up. Someone's leveling up. Okay, right. Let's put this into perspective over here, people. Let's put this into perspective. I'm gonna have some geary swaps. Some nice little items over here. Yes. Use you on you. Dump you. Then we got all of those. That's glorious. Put that there like that. There we go. All right, we're almost there. I think we are almost set for the quests. Maybe we do this. I do kind of like it that way, all on the left. Yeah. All right. The only last thing I need now is to get a glory amulet, and then I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're looking good, chat. Apart from the fact I'm not wearing my ring. And there we go. I don't actually have any other rings. That's fine. Okay. Looks like we're gaming. We'll rub that bad boy. Let's go to Al Kharid. Okay, we're going. We're starting it. We're starting beneath Cursed Sands. We are about to become TOA certified. The bot is apparently in my chat. I don't believe that. Actually, it probably is, but let me open this up a sec. Sorry, 1 second. Just checking one thing over here. Are we sure that there's participants? Who's in here? There is no participant in this chat. Don't tell me that the freaking bot goes into the YouTube bot goes into the vertical stream and not the main stream. Are you really telling me that, YouTube? You can't do anything useful? No. Whenever that maybe not be the case. Anyway, I'll leave that as it is for the moment. This guy has an Avers on. Of course he's not done. I have not done Jad. Twisting these. My nuts are in your hands, my guy. Happy Friday. How you doing? We are doing a little bit of Jad next weekend. Jad next weekend, okay? Water spells now equals easy Jad. Can you imagine if I got my Slayer to the point where I got a Slayer task for Jad and got an easy mode right there and then? Can you imagine that? Am I going to need some gold? I am going to need gold. I've got to get a Shanty Pass. Anyway, Mr. Twistin' D's, welcome into the chat, man. How you doing? How did you find us? And how were you so sure that I wasn't just a noob wearing an Avers rather than a freaking cloak of fire? 2 giant soul amulets, man. Super annoying. I can't sell these. Anyway. Can I dump anything for the moment? I guess I could probably dump my... We'll drop prayer potions for the moment. I think we might be okay with that. Let's get a little bit of gold. There we go. You can tell by my gear that I'm a new player. Yes, I have been playing the game now for 2 months. 2 little incy bitsy months. We are slowly getting to the point we're going to be doing some raiding. But yeah, we are relatively new at the moment. Dang, you've only played for 20 years. We are prepping for okay, so we are prepping for TOA in the clan. Prepping for TOA. We have contemplated doing easy mode TOB just to learn the mechanics with a few people that are super duper way higher geared, but we'll see about that. And probably by tomorrow, I'll be doing whatchamacallit. I'll be doing Perilous Moons for the first time, I think. Safe to say I'll probably be doing that. We're getting a bit by bit. I know it's not a raid though. I know that's a solo content, but you know, still stuff to do. Perilous Moons is fine. It seems fine, right? It's just, it looks like barrows with a little bit of extra. That's it. Yeah. I don't feel scared about Perilous. Travel rug, right? Okay. Stopping them. You have survived the whole work thing again. Congratulations, Belle. Congratulations. So you survived the work from Thursday evening into Friday morning. So now you're off to sleep for 12 hours and never think about it again? Almost 6 a.m. What time do you actually properly finish? And you've... Oh, man. You've just done the drive as well. I don't know about... You're a different breed. You are a different breed. I should have maybe have gotten some freaking... Whatchamacallit, right? Some water skins. Or am I being stupid? Can I buy water skins over and soften them? Who would sell me water skins? I'm fine. I'm not fine. Let's quickly go try it. There's not even a bank here, is there? No, there's not even a bank here, right? Sometimes I get stuck a bit longer. Did I see the Zaryu raid? I did catch a tiny little bit. The last time I saw it, 6 people had just died. What was the outcome? I was out and about. I've been out for the last 2 days, like literally out of the house, so I've not really done too much. He lived, and who's Lucy? Lucy? Why have I never heard of a Lucy before? Joey, you're looking handsome and the account is coming along nicely. Thank you very much, man. Happy Friday. How you doing, Joey? He lived in Lucifer. Oh, but Lucifer's the first boss, Bell. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get... Oh, straight off the rip, right? There we go. Okay, we got that. So... what did they do when people died, Bell? Did they, like, tag people back in? Did they have backups and stuff? Because I can imagine that there's certain bosses where you're guaranteed to lose someone. I would have suspected they had a bit of a bench going on, you know? Oh, also Lucifrom requires dispels. And they don't have dispels. Right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I get it. That would have been tough. I mean, they were set to lose people, man. They were set to lose people. Ah, guten Morgen. Noken in the koken. Good day, OG. One person died before, but I don't think they replaced him. Yeah, I'll have a look at the highlights over the weekend on the raid. What was wild is that he had 17,000 viewers for it. That was funny. Zari didn't know they had no dispels until after the fact. I mean, it's something not to think about, I guess, but the mind control and on that boss is awful at the best of times if you're in a noob group. That's funny, man. Okay, let's go. Let's freaking go. Beneath Cursed Sands, people. Here we are. OSRSs, this quest right here, does it? Do you end up facing all the bosses that you'll end up facing in TOA as an introduction? Someone in Discord was like, I keep saying this, and he was like, oh yeah. I feel like he didn't not know that. That's just, you need dispels on so many places in MC, really. Like, the trash must have been dire if they weren't able to get rid of the armor debuffs and the fire resistance debuffs, right? I guess they just AoE it down as fast as possible. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll open up the highlights. We can have a look at the highlights, and I'll have a look on this on the Sunday stream. The bosses here are not the same. OG, they are not the same, huh? Okay. This is a very cool zone, though. This is a cool zone. What have you been up to, OG, last couple of days? Are you are you still on some Minecrafting? When I want it all, that it ever kiss, how did it end up like this? Oh, this guy wants to fight me. I must be oh! Oh, okay, my friend. Alrighty. You're not letting me pray here. I don't know why not. Sorry, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. It specifically said not to use any prayers. Didn't know that. Got fucking two-shot. Great. Great. Love that for me. Absolutely freaking love that for me. I pay. Destiny is following me. Is there a glowy with one charge on it? I'll use this one, I guess. I may as well fucking... a little bit burned from the beach yesterday. Nice! How was the beach, dude? The weather has been scorching, man. Scorching. I got glory. I've got thingy for gold. I'll take a water skin, I guess, and fill it up with water. All right. That was annoying. That was very annoying. You know the STV holy water? I wonder if anyone ever thought to maybe have one of those for the raid. What does the STV holy water? Where's that from? I don't think I've really used STV holy water. What does it drop from, Bell? Is it from a quest, a Naga quest? How are my adventures with the missus? Tiring. Yeah, tiring. We are quite tired. It was a lot to be doing over the course of a couple of days. But we made it. We had a nice time. We had lots of good food. Lots of traveling around. The last festivities of the week are tonight. There's a few people going out to a pub, but other than that, it has been a bit going to be a lot more chiller. It's where the Nagas are, and you have to get one for a quest, but you can just go and get one at any time. Okay, so it's a single use thing, but you can keep getting it as long as you don't complete the quest, I'm guessing, right? Did you know do you know that quest to do the Noggenfogger? The quest to do the Noggenfogger, they give you... Oh, amazing, thank you. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Wow. Okay, so do you know you can take you have to go to the hinterlands and pick up a little flower in the water, right? That little flower in the water is a one-time use thing, but it is used a lot in PvP by really big sweaty rogues because it pulls you out of CCT. It pulls you out of CC because it does a little bit of damage as a dot in the future. So people use that in PvP a lot. I like those single-use items that you could do that. I guess people did they have Petries and stuff like that, or was that banned? Yeah. Oh, they had Petries and they still lost people? How are they losing people if they had Petries? Some people fell in lava and they had to Petri and get summoned. That's terrible. Hey, newbie. How you doing, brother? Finally caught the stream. Oh, mate. Yeah, we're coming on a little bit earlier the next couple of days just because I think the longer streams, people prefer it to be a bit longer. So I'm coming on a bit earlier. I'm glad you can come into this one. How have you been going, man? I was seeing some of your fucking speedrunning CAs the other day. You've been fucking chonking them out, man. I'm about to run out of energy as well because I fucking noobed it out. One guy didn't Petri or light a balloon. Well, he was missing out then, wasn't he? You were doing an 8-man TOA. Well, I mean, you were still getting some big. You were still getting some big whatchamacallits. Some big PAs, right? Some PR, sorry, personal records beat, I should say. Right, let's get all this moved back around. My point about the holy water is it's dispel, and there's no level cap on it. That's the thing I would worry about in those scenarios. Is that there's some kind of hidden level cap on those things. Doesn't dispel something over the level of 40 or something. But yeah, that probably would be a good thing. That requires some intense kind of whatchamacallit. That requires a bit of an intense timing because it's very there's a lot of dispels to come out of that place. You can get back-to-back dispels needed as well. Okay. Now, hopefully we can do this and not suck at it this time. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 2 sets of 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 attempts to feed myself. This guy's gonna kick the shit out of me. He hits up to 16. That's fine. I could tank 5 hits before needing to eat. So hopefully, as long as he doesn't eat me too much food, then we're good. Right. Mesa, let's start the quest again. Gonna spec you out of the fucking door. There we go. He's entangling me, huh? Yeah, you were trying to get the Grandmaster speed time. Kind of hard to get because of finding teams of people capable. Yeah. But you were doing something, though, man. I see you got a couple of improvements, right? Oh, come on. Oh, it upsets me so much that I managed to die. It upsets me so much I managed to die for no reason. For no good freaking reason, right there. Got the task done. Definitely a good job. Yeah, man, it was cool. It's cool to see people doing stuff like that. It is cool to be seeing them. The funniest thing about it was there was a few people in the clan at the time doing some quests, and it was like so and so just did sheep herder, and it was like Ruins did best personal record on combat achievement grandmaster. You're like, yeah, 2 very different levels of the game right now. All right, so this guy was under control, hypnotized. Oh no, do I need that knife? Apparently that knife was good, right? Hmm. BBB is OG or Zentrechia in the clan. Like all of you, he has 7 different he has 7 different names. Belle, however, seems to think that OSRS is a game that she wouldn't like. But that's not true. Did you? When did you try it, Belle? I hope Mesa has a freaking water source in her camp. A, because I don't think I understand how she's surviving out here otherwise. B, if she doesn't, then why am I taking water damage and she's not? When everybody first got into it, you mean last summer? Or do you mean 20 years ago? There's a couple of, you know. It just didn't take to it. Yeah, I was the same the first time I tried. Do you know what it was? For me, it was Tutorial Island. Man, Tutorial Island threw me off. Because I was like, I don't really know what this is all about. And it's not giving me the greatest impression of the game. But as soon as I got out of it the second time, I was like, Tutorial Island is done. Let's go into the real world. I'm eating chicken sausages for the first time in years. Chicken bloody sausages. Do you know when I was a kid, they started introducing these kind of like healthy initiatives at schools about what kind of food to serve? And they stopped using pork sausages and they started using chicken sausages. And me, with my little autistic brain, had no concept that anything could be sausage and not pork. And I had a full-on argument at the age of 6 or 7 with the dinner lady, claiming to her that a sausage can't be made of chicken. She didn't like me much after that. Or maybe she liked me more, I don't know. You got to a point where it was point A, and then get to point B, and there was the block in the bridge. I think it's much easier for WoW players to start playing OSRS than the other way around. Because, like, you can circumnavigate that, right? But when you come from OSRS to WoW, where you have to, like, fully control your character and go every step and be, like, locked into that kind of thing. It's a bit of a steep change. Some people have sausage rules. Who knew? Honestly, it still kind of baffles me a little bit, but I now do understand a sausage is just meat stuck into something that looks like a phallic object, you know? Child me, though, had only ever eaten pork sausages. It was a revelation. Beep, 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 beep. Give me the dream. Oh, I was having a little chit chat with Mr. Vanity yesterday about, and I think I may try to align some of us little small streamers together, you know, get us making some collaborations in an easier way. Okay, I'm in the ruins of Ulik. Inspect the furnace. Oh, I'm just like, one thing that's been on my mind since we all started playing Ultra and stuff like that, was that, like, none of us really coordinate 100% between ourselves about kind of like, I don't know, doing content together or, you know, doing dungeons or streaming. And it obviously it falls into a few people do, but I mean, like, actual organized little events and stuff, right? And I think I might try to organize a little bit more. Get a little Discord going, get the little creators together. I'm getting smacked up just by the freaking what? No, I didn't want to eat that. God damn it. So I'm hoping this summer we can get some fun stuff going, you know? What even is a sausage? You thought it was only made from a pig? That is also what I thought, Newbie. Well, initially, it's the Minecraft stuff, right? The Minecraft stuff intrigues me because I think it's so easy for us to do stuff together there, right? It's a new fresh thing as well. So I'm going to use that as the jump board, right? The little springboard. And then if anyone ever wants to try new games or do like an event or a little crossover or whatever, duos, you know, quite nice to do. The Minecraft stuff is inspiring me to do a little bit more community stuff with the community streams. Have you guys never seen the chicken sausages with apple or Gouda? I have, yeah. Chicken sausage just makes the whole thing weird. Guess you can have a fish sausage too, then. I don't think you can have a fish sausage. I'll be honest with you. I don't think you can have a fish sausage. I think it has to be a mammal meat. Mammal meat seems to be the only thing that really links it all together. Rabbit sausage also would be a bit weird, wouldn't it? Hey, man. These sausage rules are actually confusing me a bit more, even more now, though. Like a rabbit sausage would be super chewy. I've seen servers where people with entire trading centers, kind of like an AH. Do you mean on Minecraft? I'm thinking more so, we were talking about this the other night. We were talking about trying to make quite a simple Minecraft world, but adding in some MMO elements. Do you know what I mean? Never tried rabbit. Tried horse. It's pretty good. I have tried horse in Colombia, actually. Horse is delicious. Do you know horse was one of the most popular meats in Europe until like the freaking mid 20th century, and then French people were like, oh, actually, do you know what? We now feed our dogs horse meat, and we don't want to be eating it ourselves. And there you go. It became a pet. Crazy. It's good meat. It tastes like alpaca. And if you haven't had alpaca, I recommend it. It is tasty, man. It is tasty. There is something about those horse-like creatures that taste good. Why am I here? Yeah, if they put a steak in front of you that was made of horse, I guarantee you might be a little bit distressed, but you would, after a while, you'd be having horse sausages every week. All right, we are now entering a part I think is going to be a bit of a pain. Melee combat gear, food, and an anti-poison. I don't have much food left. A little bit worried here. Hello? Is it actually going to let me pray? Magic? Okay, it is. That's fine. The poison's about to come. Here it is. We're going for this. Alright, I am actually kind of getting slapped. Kind of am getting a little bit slapped here. What is this? Dark magic? Like, what's going on here? Hang on, I'll be back with you in 2 seconds, chat. Your MC name might not be kid-friendly. Is it stream-friendly, OG? I don't give a shit about kids. Kids are not what I care about. My channel is definitely flagged as not good for kids, although YouTube seems to attract some strange children on their parents' phones. I'm gonna have to have a word with those parents. You don't know if it's legal here? I don't think it's illegal to eat a horse. I think society just has bigger issues with it, right? So there was a bit of a scandal in the UK a few years ago where Tesco, which is like a big supermarket, chain, they were found to have... Oh, hang on, what? Avoid the projectiles. Run west to the junction. Run south. Follow the court. Come on, dude. Really? I'm not gonna make this. I've got no food left. I'm in the bottom of this fucking cave. How do I always find myself in caves with no fucking food, man? Alright. I gotta go back. Like, how much food did they want me to have? Hit. Hit. No shot am I making this out. It's timed? What the fuck am I supposed to do, man? I'm gonna die. Alright. No, 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 no. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. No one needs to come. We're all good. 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 We'll be fine. I'm just gonna go with more food, and I'll do the whole thing again. I didn't have enough food before, so there's just the pathin's a little bit illogical to me because there's no way you can avoid it when it rotates between 3, 2. Anyway, got here at the best moment. Yes, you did, sir. Yes, you did. How you doing, Harry? How are we doing, sir? Food. Right. Okay. It's I'm just gonna go fucking full ham, boys. I'm just gonna go full ham. There is no way that I could die with that, right? No way I could die with that. And what do we need? We need food. That's not food. Money. Gold, 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 gold. Do I have any skins, do you think? No, no skin. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. It was just the running back at the running back when it was timed is confusing to me to run as fast as they can. When if I run as fast as I can, I'm gonna get hit by one of the things at some point, right? I don't know. It's the it's the problem with my brain. It's not a problem with the game. I'm fine. We'll get it. This is why we have a main game, people. This is why we have a main character, okay? Because when I come back here on the iron, we'll be all good. Oh, OG, Mr. Gun Guy turned up right at the start of stream. He came for my tree. He came for my birdhouse run. Hang on, where am I going again? Oh yeah. All right, so we're going to soften them. You sure with that part as well? Yeah. If I had some more food, I would have been absolutely fine. But I did not have enough food, so let's see how it goes this time. Right. Do I... Can I just run here from here? How do I get here now? Go south over there, I guess. Right? Yeah. I guess that's got to be right. I can't really see any other way of it working. That desert lizard looks suspiciously like a crocodile. All right, so now can I squeeze through here? It looks like I can. That's decent. I mean, he shouldn't be able to have come in at all, right? Anymore, I mean. All right. There's, oh great, all the stuff's out here. I can sort my inventory up if I go back down. That's good. So I have to do that all again, right? We have to do all of that again, which is fine. Fuck me, man. It's so annoying dying in this game. Right, what do I fucking get rid of now? I guess at least I can equip my ring, right? Because the inventory is full. I need the rest of this stuff, I'm guessing. Three, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, okay, that feels like we're okay now. Kind of. I resent having all of these fucking necklaces on me. Anyway, right. We will leave the water skin where it is. The water skin can go away. We're okay with that. All right. Climb down the stairs. Where am I going now? Just gonna go that one now, is it? Yeah. Cocksucker, man. I missed that. That was not... I should not have been hit by that. Come on, dude. Here we go. All right, just keep going. You're fine. Okay. As fast as possible, run back. I mean... I hate this shit, man. Okay. There we go. Now what? We go back again? All right. Not quite able to make that one. Okay. Frustrating game is frustrating. Oh, was a tick too late. I know. Yeah. Hang on. Is this me doing the same thing over and over again for a fucking second of fucking time? Go, go, you cock. Go, go. In the middle. Yep, there we go. Oh, there we go. Didn't it disable the traps disabled? I'm still seeing traps though. No, I'm not. All right, perfect. Perfectissimo. So, gotta go through the door. With the traps that go through the door west of the juncture. I'm guessing this is it? Okay. Solve the riddle. Inspect the northwestern plaque and read it. In the days that followed the great sacrifice, Osmumton has faced with a task of ruling without the guidance of his lord. From north and south, the four avatars came, offering their support. To the one that arrived first, she offered some linen. The one that was offered a necklace came from just south of the goddess of companionship. The god of health arrived just before the godalization and was offered some wine. The one who arrived third came from the north of the goddess of resourcelessness, but south of another. The one from the far south arrived last, just after the one offered a carving. After receiving their gifts and offering their guidance, the avatars returned from whence they came. But where did they come from? Inspect the southwestern plaque to get 4 emblems. Okay. Place the emblem in the northernmost urn. Place it. Which? Oh, human. Scarab in the center north urn. Is that the best way to describe that? Center north. Pull the lever. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a ghost. Little spirit over here, huh? Okay, let's go. We're entering the tomb. Do I eat food now? I'm okay for the moment. What is this? Golden rings, huh? Coins everywhere. Wow, we're in fucking riches and fortunes over here. I trust you're aware of what the devourer desires. Probably bits and pieces from people's life, I guess. When the woman able to devour rose from the ashes, she did so with only one goal. She would not stop until every soul, living or dead, had been destroyed. Oh, sorry. Holy Christ, boys, it's so warm. What are we gonna do? I don't know what has got into my throat, but I'm coughing. It's the same. Yesterday happened the same thing to me in a restaurant. I was like in this quiet little restaurant choking my goddamn heart out. All right, let's get the rusty key from the urn. And let's leave this tomb. We are done here. All right, we are about to face a scarab. I'm gonna place this for the moment. All right, big old scarabs coming somewhere. Leave the riddle area. Okay. I didn't bring any. Oh, I didn't bring any prayer pots with me or nothing. So it said I got to maintain a 4-tile distance from something in a room like this. Fuck me, man. Fucking misclicked. I can't get rid of this fucking thing. No! Okay. 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 They're pretty good. I mean, the scat it's a little bit annoying. So yeah, it's just like corner to corner. Corner to corner. Kill the portal and the shitty things. The one thing actually, do you know what? I don't even need to take this food, this stuff anymore. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go full. We're gonna go full. We're going full ranged. We're gonna go full ranged. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go full ranged. Yeah, that's what got me to the end there because I was like a little bit worried about the whatchamacallit. I was a little bit worried about the AoE damage, but I got close to him, and I was right to feel that. So yeah, he ripped me a new one. Right, it's quite awkward. It's fine. It's alright. I was expecting to die, Desmond. That was not a surprising death. It was just shocking to... Actually, I'm thinking food-wise. I probably need to get more food now. I was just trying to work out what to prioritize on the floor. TBH. As long as I was trying to prioritize the portal and stuff, right? He can't move in. Oh, he can't move in doing the spec. And the spec is when all of the stuff comes up on the floor in that, like, diamond-shaped thing, right? I tell you what, the journey back to this fight is possibly the worst one I've had so far. I already do the tower bit. What's the tower bit? Out in the ruins. I think I did stuff around here and down in the necropolis. I did stuff like that, but I've done nothing more, really. I think we're like halfway through. I think there's still two big steps left, maybe. I'm here. Actually, no, we're not that far off. Yeah, we're 2 steps away. Champion of the Saracus. My corpse is in the ruins of Elec. So yeah, we're gonna go to soften them, right? Yeah, let's go soften them. We're gonna kill it, we're gonna ruin it, we're gonna move on, and we're gonna have a good time. Yeah, I've done nothing with towers. I did something in the ruins, but there was nothing in towers, OG. Okay. We have arrived from whence we once we came. Or however they say that. Right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. At least now it's just quite literally at the base of the pyramid, right? I don't have to go too crazy far in. I have full inventory prep. We're gonna be fine. That guy hit me for 46 though, man. That's over half my life. I should have brought a prayer pot. I should have brought a prayer pot. If I bought a prayer pot, I could have spec'd range as well. Prayer range. Oh well. There it is, my beautiful gravestone. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? I think we have to drop that. Today it's meant to be like 29 to 30 today. All right, beautiful. We are, man. You guys must be about the same, right? Over in the Netherlands. My biggest issue here is I don't have the scarab key anymore. Oh, it's fine. No, no, no. All right. Is it just a way that I could portal here without having to use another fucking necklace, man? Come on. Give me a break, brother. This boss fight's AIDS, by the way. Absolute fucking AIDS. In a 4x6 fucking tiled room, I'm having to run away from a guy that does mass AoE and I'm followed by fucking thingies. No. Not the one. Not the one. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Shantley Pass. Right, let's make it all the way back just to die again. All right. When I enter that room, I can tell you this for sure. He comes straight at me. I run straight to the opposite side, I guess. Mage pray up immediately. The thing that fooked me there, what fooked me there was that I clicked something to attack, but it moved me into his AoE. So I need to right-click attack those shitty things. It's purely a skill problem here. It's not a difficult fight. I know that for fucking sure. Stats looking pretty good. I don't want to toot my own horn, but we are going to have a very different looking account by the end of next week. We're going to have a very different looking account. I'm already feeling a little bit of resistance with the skills, getting them to 70. Like smithing to 70 is going to be a bit of a mental block for me. I don't like leveling mining and smithing. They are, for lack of a better word, a bit dull. So I need to focus in on that. It's probably going to take me a while. This next week. The wrong way again. But I think it feels very reasonable to say by the end of this month, I may be looking at being almost ready to do Song of the Elves. So that means then within that 2 weeks, I probably should be prepping for myself to be doing Jad. I think Jad is seeming reasonable as like the point of which I know I'm ready for Song of the Elves. So if we get Jad done in the next 2 weeks, I reckon straight after that, we'll be looking pretty solid to move into. We're pretty solid to go into Song of the Elves. It had just been purely a skill thing, right? Getting the 70 base and 75 magic, I think I need. Right, where are we? Hi, Muzak. Is this a long-term game for me? Yeah, for sure, man. 100%, 100%. I am really enjoying just the general account building over here on OSRS. And I'm really, really psyched to be doing, whatchamacallit, raiding and endgame content. I like clogging and stuff like that. So, yeah, man, there's definitely a good amount of longevity here for me. Sorry, let me quickly just rework my menu here. Are you an OSRS, Muzak? It's your forever game? Nice, man. Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely got some strong pull empowerment. And also just kind of like with how updated it is now and everything that's happening in terms of kind of like, oh shit, I don't have any anti-poison on me now. FML. Yeah, it's definitely going. Yeah, this is the less than ideal situation here that I find myself in. I know. I'm thinking of buying a dragon short bow, a crossbow, to be honest with you. Whoa, 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 buddy boy. Alright, I'm not dying there again. I'm just gonna re-equip myself, to be honest with you. Okay, sorry, I couldn't read the chat there for a second then. My eyes felt like if I looked even away for a split second, I was about to go gonzoed. DNZ started a hardcore Iron Man. I know. I was talking to him about it over the week. Even if you take a break, your game still progresses. Reminds me, I got to do this quest on your ult. You're doing Giants Foundry right now. Good luck. Thank you, Muzak. Thank you. That's a difficult boss mechanic. It's a strange one. Like, so, okay, so the end of that fight right there made more sense to me than the start of that fight on the other attempts. Because I was able to run around the room, right? It seemed like mechanically he was like, because he was being very different RNG wise before that, but maybe I was missing something. Right, okay, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of this. I'm one range level away from blowpipe. That'd be a huge upgrade. Yes, it will be a huge upgrade. Right, hang on a second here now. Let's 2, 4, 3. Right, let's first of all use a few of these. Let's get ourselves set for that. Okay, get rid of this. Put that there. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. We'll take one of these. That seems goody gumdrops. I really want some of those good anti... Do I have any super anti-poisons? I don't have a good one. Oh, you heard you. Oh, gee, sorry. It's a pretty tough quest, understandable. Yeah, it's definitely requires a little bit more of me in that one. Oh, you're a superstar. Thank you. I'll get that back to you in a sec. I think I'm just going to get myself a dragon crossbow, to be honest with you. I've got a few things I need to sell, and I'll grab myself a dragon crossbow. It's only like 600k. Thank you, dude. Right, let's... I think... In reality... Or... let me get some super anti-poisons. Here we go. Let's do 10 of those. Always good to have. Let's deposit all. Just because I'm scared, I'm going to take 2. Just because I'm scared, I'm going to take 2. If anything bad happens out there on this attempt, I am just going to go back to Al Kharid. I've got that on the thingy. Yeah, we're good on that front. Let's put something here. Dan, you just restarted OSRS in free-to-play. You still has you hooked in 20 years later. Dude, it does that. These games do that. They have the power to catch you. Max hit went from 15 to 24. Yeah, that's a big one. You don't have to triple lead. With the brews, what, 3 brews and a restore? I know ish. But do I have I do have restores, right? I mean, it's a fair point. I probably should. If you click the shark, brew, and then Karambuan, it will eat them all in one tick. That's a thing? Triple freaking eaten now? I've got some brews. I'm okay. I've got enough brews, I think, just for this anyway. Triple bloody eaten, boys. This is... We're getting into different levels here now. 1, 2, 3. All right, so... Oh, just to practice. I think I can get it. I'm pretty good with the double eating, the double food eating. I'm not too scared of that. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I think we can. This game's not perfect, but man, is it perfect in so many ways? Yeah, I mean these type of games exactly for that exact reason moves that. It's that exact reason, right? It's kind of like if you get on and you enjoy the imperfections in games, then I don't know, it creates that unique experience. It's not as polished as you may think or want. I feel like I could probably still take some more food, right? I'll take 2 more food. Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to take a little bit more food. Okay. And where are we going? We're going back to Al Kharid. Let's do it. All right, so newbie, what we're saying here with this one, you said you recommend... oh, here we go. What's this? Sorry. Back from revision. Howdy. Hello, techie. Hi. Yes, you are seeing us still on the quest. Still on the quest, my friend. How was revision? Too hot to take in. Yeah, it's not the most comfortable right now, is it? It is not the most comfortable. Why won't it let you open up your inventory in flight, man? Let me see what I'm up to. Yes, you should be able to. Yeah. So we're saying question. So we're talking about triple eating, right? So we're talking about shark, brew, and then Karambuan. But what about the triple brew restore? When would circumstantially, when would you use triple eaten versus triple brew and restore? You ain't got a clue. So you really want to triple eat when you're really low? Is that because does it overfeed? Does it overheal you? In this circumstance, these three don't, right? I didn't think that that was an overheal. I thought that was only manta rays. Not manta rays, anglerfish, sorry. Triple brew when you want to attack without missing ticks. Aha. Right, okay. Now, okay, second question. After 3 brew sips, right, Muzak. Yeah. Okay, so that's correct on that one. It's a panic kill. Yeah, okay. So my second question is I only have 76 hit points, right? Karambuan and Shark almost gives me full health. Would I not be wasting anything with the brew? Well, there might be a tiny bit of a waste. Although, yeah, my HP is a little bit low. Although, having brews and the restore right now is a good thing because this takes up less space than food if I need an emergency, you know? I'm not mad about it. But these do generally, they get me a good old bump. Yeah, 3 sips, 1 super. All right. Anyway, look, I'm doubly prepared now. That's all that matters. I am triply, quadruply prepared. I'm just doubly. Yeah, doubly is fine, I think. But then if I start getting low on food, I could brew a thingy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. It's good tech to know anyway, thank you. Like, either way, it gives me more things in my pocket, you know? Huh? What? Oh, this is a minigame, isn't it? Oh, yeah. What am I doing? Keys. Circular. All right. Circular, yeah. Okay. Oh! I looked at the wrong picture. Lol. All right, square. Triangle. 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 Oh, there we go. I got 40 coins. 40 coins? That took more mental power from me than it would have taken me for not... Anyway. Straight to fucking jail. I wish it had locked me up. I found the capture. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Move. Oh. Man, that fucking AoE fucked myself. Anyway. You would not do the one. I did not know. I would not do that. Some random events are worth skipping. Yeah, that one. Go on, Big Art now. Go on, Big Art dog. Leaky. Leaky leak. Yeah, man. Struggling a bit on this one at the moment. But we're there. Next time, I'm going to get it next time. We are getting it next time. One thing I want to check quickly. I did well. I did better. Yeah, I did better. I definitely did better. I say boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say way ho. Hi, Lewis. Sorry for not interacting in clan chat. You always hyper focus on raids. Don't be stupid, dude. You don't have to. You don't have to be super interactive in clan chat. Don't think there's any expectations. There are no expectations, my friend. But why should you go to clan chat? Oh, that's correct. Yeah. You'll be in. What is that sound I just got? Is that over on Twitch? Who's that? Lewis with a 25 stream streak. Nice. That sound is working for me now. That's fantastic. Right. Okay. Let's get going. Let's do it. We're going on the next round. We're going to get it on this one. Hey, Welshie. Quick yell hello, trying to yell Hunter or while at work. Big stream today. Big stream over the weekend tomorrow. Today I will be off at about 5-ish UK time. About 5-ish UK time. So we're getting out a good old quest today. Doing a big old quest. Tomorrow though, we're going all friggin' night, man. All friggin' night. How's it going anyway, Mr. Big Boy with the fiance, huh? Big grats to Welshie. Somebody agreed to be with him forever. What was that thing? Oh, he got accepted into an MBA in Madrid, which seems like a big thing for him, I think. It wasn't a game thing. It wasn't a game thing. That's probably why you didn't see it. Yeah, have you got plans this weekend, Boshi? Are you going to be out celebrating? Telling the family, telling the friends, getting everyone on board. Soften them again. I want the blow vibe. I can't open it just yet. I can't use it. I can't open it. Sorry, I can't equip it just yet. I got the dragon crossbow though. I think my DPS is fine. I've got no issues with the DPS for the most part. I think mechanically, I fucked myself over. I was flying too close to the sun. I said to myself before I did it, I was like, don't run through him because you don't know when that AoE is going to happen exactly. And I knew it was about to come and I risked it too much. I got lazy. I got very lazy on that little bit there. But this is the attempt, boys, okay? We're going. This is the real big attempt. This is the real big one. Leak would be with you're getting glazed up over on YouTube here, Welshie. Leak said he'd be with you forever as well. I don't share that sentiment, to be honest with you. I give him 6 to 8 months and I'd bin him. Absolutely fucking bin him. Out the window. You're excited, Mosaic? You think you're finishing up the last few grinds on your AFK ult this weekend? Then it should be completed. Nice. What has been your goal of the character? What have you been trying to what have you been trying to get? All right, let's have a look at this inventory problem I've got going on over here. All right. For some reason, it doesn't feel like it's enough, but I think I'm being over the top. All right, we're fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so that Children of Scarabus thing is the... Okay, yeah, it's this, right? All right, that's anti-poison. Let's give a shot off on him. Here we go. We got AoE going. We're going to go over to this corner. We get a shot off. Go over to this corner. We get a shot off. Go over to this corner. Get a shot off. We've got to kill the fucking thing here. Kill that thing there. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, take a bit of prayer. No, don't go into him, please. And then we're going to run. We're gonna spec him. There we go. Pathetic little spec. Don't want to get trapped in that AoE. We're gonna go for a bit of a heal there. Hit him again. Shoot him again. Shoot him again. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just keep running. That's it. We're fine. Kill the portal. That's it. Got the portal done. There we go. Okay. Get out of the AoE. Get out of the AoE. It's coming. Okay, shoot him again. I'm gonna have a little food just to be safe. Get fucked. There we go. Get fucked again. Oh, this is getting a bit sketchy there. It's fine. I think that one. Okay. There we go. Okay, one more hit. Just a corner. Boom! Oh, wait, there we go, you little scaraby bastard. Oh. All right, there we go, boys. Oh, thank you, OG, for the crossbow. That definitely helped. Thank you all for the patience in my Newbury. That was a nice little fight. That was good. That was a nice little fight. Oh, that was good. That was nice. There we go. I still have a few bits to do, right, on this one. I've still got to go back to my bank, actually, and grab a couple of bits, I think. Maybe not, though. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All I know is, guys, wouldn't have done it without you. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. Bye. Mr. Muzak, sorry. You're finishing getting up your smithing outfit. You're a couple of drops from the bosses, but it's all around AFK ult. So its stats are in like the 80s and 90s. Then you can start focus on the 50 defense pure again. The grind you do while the main is AFK skilling. I mean, that's pretty cool. Your goals with the hit requirements to AFK money, make it resource gathering. And 4 hit almost all of your goals. Ah. Great techniques, future Grandmaster. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. It's funny because in those fights, I'm trying to work out the best way to... I don't always know, like, the tile manipulation and stuff like that, right? Or, like, the best way to move. And I try to think about what I would do in other games in different raids scenarios. And I'm kind of like, oh, he's using that thing. I should save my spec for when he stood still and, like, hit the little thing immediately. So it takes me a few goes. I'm a bit of a slow learner. But once I get it, I get it. That's it. But it's nice to see the game actually getting a bit more difficult. There's been a few encounters we've had, a few bosses where I've died, and I'm like, that's just stupid. Why did I die there? That was just stupid. There was no reason for me to die. It was just a silly little, like, whatever. But, like, this fight was like, oh, okay, there's actually a lot going on. There's, like, actual mechanics. Is that the only boss on this fight? I can't work out if there's any more bosses to me. Who also just pinged up? Mr. GB Reaper with a 20 stream streak. You guys are monsters, man. You guys are monsters. I appreciate you all. Pretty sure there's one more. It feels like it would this kind of quest would end. Oh, there you go. Look, fight with the Menify Ack. Yeah. Feels like it. All right, good. One more fight, and there we go. A lot more chill. Is it a melee fight by any chance? I think it's melee. Nice. I like a good melee fight. Do you know what? I've done so few fights on mage. I should really do some mage practice, to be honest. Leave the ruins of Ulek using the steps in the southeast. Yeah, we could do that. I am, however, now really inundated with freaking brews and shit, though. That's, There we go, right. Go the wrong way. All right, down we go. And here we are. Talk to Miser or Zahur in Nadar. So that's... Should I go to Al Kharid and just fly down there now? Or do I just run through? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Can I get some go? DC Sangster over on... All right, guys, maybe we can help this guy out here. DC Sangster doesn't seem to understand how it works on streams. He's asking me for gold. DC Sangster. I have no gold for you. I apologize. But if you made an offering to the stream gods, you may be bestowed with someone liking you in the future. But there will be no gold entering your pockets, my friend. Never seen that one before. Do you know what? It actually has happened a couple of times. People have come into the YouTube chat asking for gold on RuneScape, and I'm like, guys, this is not the place. This is not the dynamic. Somebody came onto YouTube on Tuesday, and they offered me an account. And I was like, do you know what, guys? YouTube, you just get fishier and fishier sometimes. You do get fishier and fishier. People offering me 500 mil accounts. Get out of here. You guys are wild over on the YouTube. Womp womp. Sorry, DC, man. Sorry to disappoint you. Sorry to disappoint you. I heard if you went onto Boaty's stream, he'd give you gold in 2 seconds. That's what I heard. He'd probably get banned. Instant. He'd instant get banned. Yeah. Instant. And good for him. Good for him. So the thing is with Boaty and any of those big streamers, right? They don't have to They don't have to. It's like the do you know the start of the Lion King where Scar is playing with that little mouse, right? He's just playing with that little mouse, and that mouse is like almost about to die, but he doesn't. Then he goes in that. Anyway, that's how I treat. That's how I treat the YouTube chatters when they're being a bit funny. You know, toy with them like a little mouse. But Bodhi, he eats them immediately. So you know, scales of economies. You like Bodhi a lot. I like Bodhi a lot as well. He's one of my favorite OSRS streamers, to be honest with you. I've been watching him since before I started playing OSRS. So. Ding, 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 ding. I think I need to go to the bank after this. What step are we on? I need a cook or raw meat and some more skins. They said I can get raw meat somewhere here. Maybe it's from this person. He was your GOAT and the reason you got good at the game. I mean, like, I think he has showed himself how good a player he is and how well he knows the games. And for me, especially like watching him on DMM recently, there was that one time in the second to last day where Oda was just trying to destroy him and he tanked him and he got. It was just good, man. He's just cool and collected. He knows his shit. He gets on with it. He does it. If he fucks up, he says he fucks up. It's just, you know, it's just. He's a cool guy. Oda gets dragged by his chat 24/7, and that's why Oda has 45,000 people watching him during DMM. People, there's those, you get lots of different parasocial relationships with streamers and chats, right? I would say that we have like that really nice small community. We all play the game. We even play other games together, and you know, there's going to be all those little bits going on, and we know each other like, you know, 1-to-1. Then you get those big ones like the Boti. Chat is that single entity. You know, you just talk to a single entity chat, but still, he doesn't take in any other shit, and it just goes on. Oda is a freaking a rage baiter, right? He rage baits his chat. They rage bait him. He gets the clips. He gets the. It's that kind of like they feed each other. They feed each other. And also, he's really good at the game, so he's got that added bonus, right? He could be a bit of a dick and still kind of get away with it. Oh, mine's just gone. Have I played mobile? I mobile a fair bit, Muzak, to be honest with you. When I'm at work and stuff like that, I do a bit of AFK. I do some AFK. Mobile is, for me, limited, though. I find it a bit janky to do certain tasks. But I do my chores. I do my little bits and pieces. He's chat calling him a bald gnome. Yeah, if you guys started calling me a bald gnome, I'd be a bit upset, to be honest with you. Although there was a bit of a time period where YouTube kept calling me a crack addict. And that was an interesting time. That was an interesting time. I have no gold on me, do I? I need to go to the bank. There's no bank here, is there? Oh, there is a bank here, Nada. Great. There it is. Look at that. Let's go get back. Should have seen him when he got his hair transplant. He got some crazy memes. That must be so gutting that it got rejected, man. He went from bald to hair transplant to bald. Oh, man. I'd be so upset. I'd be so fucking upset to go from bald to... In reality, he went from bald to balder, right? He went from bald to balder, and there was nothing he could do about it. Is there any recovery from that? Because like I can still see where he's had it done. Do people like go again? Go again? Yeah, so it seems that, right? He's He's running high. He lost his hardcore status on his hair transplant. Guys, I can't look. I need to be careful with how I talk about people being bald, okay, on stream. If I end up going bald in the next couple of months, I'm fucked. Anything could happen. Male pattern baldness can come out of fucking anywhere. So we shouldn't talk too much about it, all right? I may have a ridiculous amount of hair right now. That could change so quickly. And I can assure you I would not get a hair transplant. I would just grow a big beard. So we'll just have to deal with that. Right, I'm going to quickly swap gear now, I think. Yeah, I'm going to swap gear to melee now because that's what's happening next. Let's get rid of this. Oh, dude, you're going to go again, man. It's just mean, bro. It's just mean. Go again. Oh, actually, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try a different ring today, boys. I've only got one other ring, and it has stab, slash, and crush. If this boss is a melee guy, I get some extra defense. There we go. I'm gonna do that. It is. It is. It is. I keep forgetting I've got it. I keep forgetting I got that freaking ring, man. It's really good, yeah. It's got nothing magical on it, but I don't think this guy is magical, so I think we're fine. A new domain that I'm in. Say it again. Say my name. Using it while prayer melee is on is not worth it, to be honest. Oh, yeah, that would make complete sense, to be honest with you. That would make absolute complete sense. Yeah. But the Explorer's Ring has base 1 prayer, I guess. So I guess maybe, yeah, I think you're actually right. I'm not forced to tank anything, so... Yeah. It makes sense. Makes sense. You are correct. I, for a second there, thought the Explorer's Ring had 0 skills. Zero thingy to it, but it's not true. Name. Right, where do I have to go? I don't have any water skins. That's the thing that annoys me a little bit. Where can I get water skins around here? The general store didn't have any. Am I still getting my Barrows armors from drops? I haven't done Barrows in about a week or so, to be honest with you. I have not done Barrows in about a week. Okay, he does have it. I think he has some gold. They're over here. This guy has. Or the Ali the trader. I knew someone here had it. I just completely forgot who. It would be a little bit weird if there wasn't someone selling bags of water in the desert, right? Let's take one more. Yeah, that's fine. Right, let's go. Right, head to the west. We got this. Head west. Attempt to jump to the Rivenstones over the river Elid. Am I picking a lily up? Is this what we're doing here? I got hella scanned, man. Yep, 100%. That's what I'm saying. That is a super easy way. Go. This is what they were doing with FIFA, right? With FIFA, they were refusing people to enter into the football grounds in New York without having with plastic water bottles. And they were like, no, you got to buy all your water when you get inside. During a massive heat wave, man. Fucking hell. Easy money. Yeah, I started noticing them doing that years ago in concerts, man. You'd go somewhere, it'd be boiling hot, busy, you're queuing up for 20 minutes to drink, and there's nowhere for you to get access to water. You have to pay like fucking $6, $7, $8 for a bottle of water. You heard the tickets ahead. Yeah, I can imagine it, man. It's disgusting. I think some people are paying upwards to like 10K to go to the fucking see the World Cup. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Warm up Zahur's chemistry equipment. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. You heard a guy spent around 50K or more just for him and his family of 5? It's ridiculous. And he was really proud to be there. When we had the World... Was it the World Cup? Maybe the World Cup or... No, it wasn't the World Cup. It was the Olympics, right? When we had the Olympics in London, there were people renting out their houses and going on holiday because they could get like £10,000 worth of rent for that one period of like that 1 week during the Olympics. And people from overseas were willing to pay that much, you know? It's absolute insanity what people do for this stuff. Also, absolute insanity that people could spend a year or almost a year's salary in some people's cases on one fucking event of football. It's just got to make you question the world a little bit, man. Got to make yourself question the world. Bring the cure crate to the high priest and soften them. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, we're curing the smallpox, right? And do I have... Is there a carpet upon the No, I want to go to Saffron. I might as well run there, I guess. This guy's not going to take me there, is he? He's Polevnik Yoni. That's fine. Off we go. We're all good. We got water. We got six glugs. Yeah, I don't know, man. All this stuff is crazy to me. But also, I don't like football. And maybe if I was a millionaire, I would spend 50K to go, but I don't see myself doing it, to be honest. I just don't. You just know for a fact there's people out there taking out second mortgages to go see this shit, right? Like, you just know the kind of crazy shit people do to get what they want. I don't know. All right, guys, head to the beach. OG, have the absolute fucking best time, man. Have the absolute best time, dude. Enjoy the weather. Be safe. Don't get too drunk. Be careful of that heat. I am going to go out and do some drinking later on as well. A few more hours, so. I feel you, bud. I feel you. Okay. Let's go speak to the High Priestess. Boom, boom. Right. The affected cards have been dealt with as well. The only plague left is infuriating pox. Oh, he's got pox on his face. Look at him. Ugh. Oh, he's spreading it himself. I I prayed to ankle it and just prepare and hoped for the best. He says, "All right." Oh no, I didn't bring super combat potions. I just got super divine and range pots on me now. All right. Talk to Mesa in Necropolis when ready. Where's Necropolis? Down in the south, right? Yeah. All right. I feel like we're good. All right. Let's finish this part of the quest. Let's finish this part, the bloody quest. Maze is waiting for me again. I think we're GG. I think we are G to the G to the OG. As some might say. All right, here we go. Everything went fine. Okay, let's get ourselves going. I did it when I did the High Priest of Scarabus. Let's not waste any more time then. Okay. Prepare to fight him. Looks like we've got a welcome party. Once I do this fight and complete this quest, I'm going to go make myself a coffee. FYI. Every 2 seconds. But you know me, I might even die right now, so let's see. Oh, here we go. We can mine away the blockage for you. Are you kidding me? We've been here this whole time. You could have just done this, guys. Oh, yeah, we stopped the hypnosis, I guess. Get yourself a coffee as well. Do it, dude. Maybe I'll have a matcha, actually. I'm not too sure. I had a Celsius earlier on, and they're quite nice, but the energy lasts only so long. All right, come on. Menify Ack. Before you give me the ick, Mr. Ack, let's go. Oh, do you know what we're going to do after this quest? I'm going to go and do the Fremenic Isles quest so I can unlock that helmet. That is what I'm going to do. You don't get the energy from the energy drinks? You just like the taste? What do you mean? As in you don't feel the effects of it? Are you like, do you have like a really intense tolerance to caffeine, or do you just drink so much caffeine? You don't feel the effects. Damn, boy. I wish I didn't feel the effects. I wouldn't feel the urge to freaking take them. Even coffee. Just, yeah, I do like the taste of coffee as well, to be honest with you. It always freaks me out when people are like, I hate the taste of coffee. I just want to put sugar. And I'm like, I mean, like, coffee's pretty nice, to be honest with you, if it's made well. Could be worse. Hmm. I got question marks over Osman, to be honest with you. I feel like Osman might not be the best of guys. He's pretty sus. He's super sus. He's also like in denial, right? He's either in denial or he's trying to be like a saboteur. He's like, oh yeah, that's all mystery and freaking blah, blah, blah. It doesn't work. But dude, I just killed a guy that made freaking black magic scarabs come out of his asshole. I am pretty sure none of this is made up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to go. Yeah, no shit. What a bastard, man. All right, here we go. Here we go again. That's about right, mate. Did he just The fuck is this? Hello? Defeat the Ankh. This boss uses melee. Oh my god. Easy cause light in front of her, so be prepared to walk behind her to avoid this attack. When a shadow version of them appears, kill them as quickly. Okay, kill them. I gotta kill the shadow. I gotta kill the shadow. Didn't know I needed to kill the shadow. Fuck. Holy! Hi, Lick. How you doing? There we go. Triple fooded. We triple fooded. Yeah, miss me. Now you gotta kiss me. Now what? Why am I in darkness? What was that? What was... Sure. I was killing him, but they just... everything went dark and then they killed me. I was on health. I had enough health. Jeez Louise. Week has been very busy, Licked. Week has been very busy, but we are good, dude. We are good. How are you? We are doing... This is the quest that opens up the raid, the Temple of Amaskut. All right, so I immediately kill the shadow. I just like the way they said kill them quickly. Like I wasn't trying to kill it quickly, man. It's just fucking... that was when it was just a bit too much damage. I don't know what I was meant to be doing there, but anyway. Are we raiding today? No raiding today. No raiding today. Tomorrow, I wouldn't mind having my hand held through so I can see the mechanics and having a little learn. This quest, maybe do another quest and a bit of skill in. And then later on, I'm off out in the evening. But when we come back tomorrow, it's going to be, yeah, some raids, some raids, some... Probably going to do a bit of Slayer tomorrow as well, to be honest, dude. But if we can't find people that want to do the TOA, or if it doesn't seem like it's a good amount of freaking... If it's not really a good use of time, I may just do Perilous Moons tomorrow. And then once I've got that all sorted... Hang on a second. Once I've got all that sorted, I just have a lot of content open, right? Let me trade. Have you got any water skins for me, you little bastard? Yeah, you do. Let's buy one. Thank you. Let's buy one more. You got to chase the shadow, otherwise it would try to run away. Is that what happened to me? Is that the shadow ran away and then I died instantly because of that? Sounds good. You're keen to start TOA, but the quest looks scary. The quest is not scary, Licks. Quest is not scary. There's a few little bits of it which are a bit tricky, but once you've got it down, like you're fine, man. You got your fire cape and zombie axe, so you can do some early content now. Nice, man. Big grats. When did you get the fire cape? And the zombie axe, last time we spoke, you were on what, like 600 KCs for that? What did you end up getting it on? So they were stacking. The boss and the shadow were stacking, right? There wasn't two shadows, or did I miss something? You got it on 700. That's big, dude. That's big. What's the drop on the zombie axe? I don't feel like it's that. It's not too low, too high, right? Should I go to Nada? No. This is right. There's only one shadow, but he will spawn another. 1 out of 8,000. Oh, 800. Jesus, I was about to say, fuck. Okay, you were very close to drop rate then. That's not terrible. At least you went over it. I was like, why the fuck was that 8,000? I was like, what? That's a mid-game weapon, isn't it? Keyboard has a mind of its own. My keyboard behaves fairly well. It's my freaking mouse that sometimes misbehaves. Inappropriate clicking. Where's my fucking graveyard? My gravestone's up in here, isn't it? Oh, I'm at Maze's base. Is that where I am? Yep, there we go. All right. Oh. Right, let's get everything. All right, we got a lot going on here. We got a lot going on here, boys. I got things in here that I definitely don't need anymore, but here we are. You can't right-click swap gave to loot or change it in the settings. I think I had that on where it equips the items for me. I don't know why it wasn't equipping that one last item. You have your set to left click. Yeah, I'll do it next time. Next time I die, I'll give it a little look. Not that I want to die, you know. All right, feels like probably in the best position. All right, so it's only the shadow that does the electric ability, right? Fuck. Yeah, I should have tripled it. I was missing the electric. It's my fault. All right. I do not know why I had them in a corner stacked like that. I knew the moment it happened, that was my death. The moment it mother fudging happened, I knew that was my death. That was it. Over. Dead and fucking buried, man. Do I go buy some more shot? You gotta watch the animation. Yeah, I didn't realize he also did that fucking lightning as well, and then they both did it back to back. And I, for a split second, knew that I was doomed because I was stuck. I was stuckity duck duck duck. I think I should probably go get some more shark tunes. It's not a chill boss. It's not a chill boss, but it's fine. I knew the moment I did it what I did wrong. I knew the moment I got in there because I couldn't. I don't think I even had my tick ready to be able to eat again after having to eat the previous time. So I knew I was a bit screwed. No, I do not want to drop. And I think I've got a load of food on my back in the other place. Yeah, so we'll just do this. Actually, let's get. Yeah, no, we're fine. All right, the rest of the stuff is on my corpse. The rest of the stuff is on the corpse. It's fine. I'm gonna fight him in the center of the room and make sure I have vision on both of the tiles, and then I just have to walk through it like this. Can I click on their tile and step into them to avoid the damage, or do I have to go directly behind them? I got to step right behind. Okay, fine. Or to the side, I guess, right? Yeah, it's using the code. I avoided it stepping to the side. I definitely did avoid it to the side, but it would be a bit tricky if they're both on me. Not. But yeah, I'll run through. I just need to definitely not have that fucker in the anyway, let me quickly put the kettle on 1 second. But that was good. I killed the shadow pretty quick. The only thing is, he pretty much spawned a new one instantaneously afterwards. So it kind of demoralized me a little bit there. Hey, Starhawk. How you doing, Capo? Happy Friday. Yes, I've got my my abyssal whip. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing slightly tricky quests at the moment, but we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Very tired. It's the we've done a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? I've done a lot. I was just thinking Dragon Dagger might be better. I was just thinking Dragon Dagger might be better. I'm here now anyway. I'm here now. Like, it is what it is. There's no bank inside here either, so it's a bit of a pain in the butt, right? Uh, on the dagger, I guess the only bonus for the dagger would be that it's a poison dagger, right? So a little bit of extra damage. There's a bank in Soften Them Underground. Oh, hey, Speed Up. Soften Them Underground. Where's that? Inside here? In the whatchamacallit here? Oh, in here. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, yeah, we got it. We got it. Yeah, maybe we try dagger. Maybe we try that dagger. True that. True that. We got a bank. We got a bank. There we go. That is game knowledge right there. That is bank your speed up. I got a good feeling now. I think we're gonna be okay. I'm probably gonna. I'll save the spec and just quadruple spec the first fucking shadow, and just try and use it whenever. Just try and burst it down. Kind of feel like that's probably the best way to go. Oh, hang on. So you guys were saying if I do this, loot, right? What's left in there? Just those three? I mean, let's go prayer. Let's drop this. Go that there. And I've still got these freaking anti-poisons on me, boys. I just feel so sad to get rid of them. Divine and range pots as well? Fucking hell. Yeah, I should have healed that. Oh, I didn't bring any water with me. Am I gonna get burned in here by the freaking? Oh no. No, I don't want to go over to here. Oh god. Why are they always trying to get into these really shitty fucking positions here like this, man? Move! Motherfucker, man. I'm really fucking screwed, boys. Fuck, man. I don't get, why is it going dark? Okay. When it goes dark, you need to make distance from the boss. I did not know that. Thank you. I did not know that. I'm taking so much damage, man. I don't know how to stay up on supplies. Like, TBH. I might in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Can't disagree with you on that one. Cannot disagree with you on that one. I don't quite remember what I had there, to be honest with you. I'll take all this. I'll drop the food if I don't need it. And yeah, I'll have a look at that. Beneath cursed sands. I was brewed down. Then make sure to eat that restore. Yeah, there were so many things happening at once. I felt like I hit them the right amount of times, but then I don't think I did. So at that point, I was a little bit lost on that segment. All right, let's Google this. Let's have a looky. Beneath Cursed Guide OSRS. Yeah, I'm quite bad at doing that, to be honest. It's a trigger. It's just a trigger. I definitely know I should not be doing that. Right, okay, got this one, right? Boom. Risk with the tier 1, dude. Again, thank you, buddy. Hang on a second. Yo, finishing off SANS, guys. Yes, we are. We are finishing off the SANS, man. How you doing? How's Chicago? Yeah. Yeah. That was my thing too, my friend. That was my thing too. So he's not killing this shade. He's oh, he died. Yeah. Me and him, we're one of... So he's tanking the shade, but keeping an eye on it. Oh, he runs to the... Hang on, what? He's ignoring the shade, yeah. It's badass. You ran into Solo, Soup, Sync, Settled, Mika, and a few other streamers. Nice. What's the type of events you got going on there before it all happens? Like, what have they got going on during the day? Don't attack the shade, but stay close. It was that mage, and he's wearing mage tank. Yeah. So run. Who am I running from when it goes black? He ran in between the when it went black. He ran towards. Stay away from the shadow, but know where it is, or kill it. When the boss switches places, run a. Oh, he switches places with the shade. Is that what happens? Right. Okay. So when it goes black, you just have to run to the other NPC. Okay. All right. All right. I think we're okay. I also have 11 minutes on here. I completely forgot about that. Let's go. Good luck. Thank you. Tank test. Yes, it seems like it. But if too far away, you take huge damage. To stay close. Yeah, I'll stay like 2 or 3 tiles. Within two tiles, I guess. 2 tiles. What? How long have you got until the big thing today, Chris? When's the finals? I feel like it's in like 4 hours or something. Is it 5 hours? Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, the 20th. It's the 19th today. Fuck, I put it as the 20th today for some reason. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, so you get a good amount of time there then. Good amount of stuff. Very cool. Okay, great. So I can watch it tomorrow then. We could show a little bit of on stage, or we can watch a little bit on stream. You just ran into everything by chance yesterday. Yeah, we'll pick a little AFK spot when the event actually starts, and we'll watch it. He'd love to meet skill specs. He's a character. There was a bunch of people on DMM that kind of like they're funny fuckers, man. What do I do? What do I do? Hang on a second now. Let's use this on this. Oh, these are just stamina. Right, let's get rid of the regular one. We don't care about that right now. Super combat. We do care about super combat. Range extended. I think, to be honest, wasn't what I wanted right there. Game wasn't really what I wanted. Game really wasn't what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna have to maybe abandon those two, I guess. Oh well. Right. Let's take. There's nothing we can take. I am full. Let's take extended stamina. Use it on here. Dump it. Yeah, got the water skin, can get rid of that. But I've got water skin, prayer potion, divine radium, vial. Is there anything else in here? 2 of these fuckers. Oh god. Alright, that's all annoying me now anyway. So let's get rid of all that. We are fine-ish. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, there's no point in me not taking this, I guess. And then we're gonna go brew, extended stam, super restore. What's that super restore again? Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Where am I meant to fucking run to? Who am I running to? Oh, there, they swapped. No shot, I'm out of fucking glories. No, I'm not. How you doing, Didzy? Happy Friday. How we doing? Redoing thieving on the hardcore. Oh, actually, I'll be right back. I'll pick it up again. It's good to take breaks from stuff. It's good to take breaks from stuff. Test your tolerance, you know? Test that tolerance. Can you go back to it? Will you go back to it? Do you want to go back to it? Who knows? All right, let's fucking do this, right? Wait a minute, we take a break. I think for the majority of things, right? I've always enjoyed things more when I've gone back to them. It's very easy for recreational things to become habitual in a way where you're not doing it for recreation, right? You're doing it for whatever. I didn't drink for like a year and a half during the pandemic, and I never went back to drinking the same way again, ever. I only drink to enjoy it now. Otherwise, I know for a fact it just makes me sleepy and I get bored. Okay. Time not to fuck up again. I wish my inventory would just go back to how I fucking had it, though. That would be a joy. Also, Dragon Slayer Dagger did sweet F all for me then in that last fight. Keep this one here like this. I'm not particularly confident actually about this run. What's this? This is Beneath Curse Sands. It's the TOA quest unlock. The TOE quest unlock. So it's not even worth using this spec, right? Okay. Move, you cock-sucking fuckwit. Come on, please. Oh. Okay. Fucking Christ, man. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I was just desperate. I didn't have enough time to look. I was panicking. I was panicking at the end there. I was panicking. This is the easy bit? What do you mean this is the easy bit? All right, Osman, you piece of shit. This fucking guy, man. He's out here sending us to death's door every fucking second. Yeah, the killing of the shade definitely threw me off last time. Fuck, man. I used so many fucking resources today. Ooh. All right, boys. Done. I think. Is she in here? Am I gonna make it back in time? I don't think I'll make it back in time before I die to the fucking water. The desert. Do I go back to Al Kharid and then fly down again after I restored my health? Nope, I don't have an amulet of glory on me. I feel like that is the safest thing though. I am gonna die to the desert, so I'll just go here. Right, boys, there we go. TOE is unlocked. Unlockadidoed. Ooh. TOA tomorrow. TOA tomorrow. TOA tomorrow. TOA tomorrow. TOA tomorrow. Oh. Although I would dare say that my performance in there would suggest maybe I'm not ready for it. But you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We will cross that road when we come to it. You can't jam, man. It's late for me. Oh, but no, don't worry, newbie. I won't be doing it, and no raids today. I haven't got time to do stuff like that today. Today we're finishing off a few quests and stuff like that. I thought it was a different one. No, this one unlocks TOA. So unless there's another step, which I think there might be, I don't think it's a dramatic step, but there's definitely potential. No, that one. If we had good internet, we'd go there. Don't worry, we'll do it soon. I'm in no rush. You got to do the TOE entry quest. Is it the TOE entry quest? Access to the tombs of Amaska. This gives you that. Oh, okay. I mean, if there's more, great. 50k Agi experience is coming our way, though, in 2 seconds, boys. 50k Agi experience. That is the one. Nice. We got it, boys. We got it. We got it. We got it. You got to do a solo. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If that's the case, that is fine. We'll deal with that. We will deal with it. What do I need to go across the desert? I need a little bit of gold, and that's it. Let's go. Let's do it. So when you get back, you'll smash TOA. You still need lots. Got you back around. Good luck. Brain freeze. Chris had the best time, man. Chris, everyone is in Chicago watching the finals of the Dead Man mode. The Dead Man All Stars. Have a great time, dude. Enjoy. Keep us up to date on Discord. Go get more XP at TOA. The guys you talk to, everyone in there, and you get fat XP. Really? Okay. I will not say no to XP. I will not say no to XP. Oh, again, I won't say no to XP, and then here we go. Take a little. Thank you, Mr. Genie. Come back. We'll go for round 2. No, come on. Booty. Also, you'll get the Keris. I've got Keris. I have Keris from the previous quest. That gets upgraded at some point, alright? Keris Partisan. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got the little baby one. We got the nice little baby one. All right, so we do this. We do the entry quest you guys were talking about. I run around and collect a lot of XP, apparently. And then after that, we could do a number of things. It's been on the back of my mind. I would really like to finish. The Fremenic Isles quest, just so I can unlock that helmet and be done with it. And then I might do some Slayer, but it all depends on time. But we have got a good few hours left ahead of us. Excuse me, talk to me. There we go. The quest won't be long on the main. Get a stamina too. The Isles one, is that an easy quest? It feels like it's an easy quest, right? And also, we're going to get some new quests for the Fremenic chain at some point, so I may as well get those ones up to date. Yeah. I don't know why I never continued doing it, to be honest with you. I just kind of skipped it. This quest good to do, yeah. I mean, the helmet is an upgrade for me, so yeah, the helmet's an upgrade. Even now, it's an upgrade for me. I'm wearing Berserker helm, so. An enchanted circlet, huh? Uh-oh. We're seeing some drama. We're seeing a bit of drama unfold. I can skip to a serpentine helm if I have the cash. I don't right at the moment. It's better than Nesios, but requires an upkeep. But yeah, I've heard about that. You got to repair those ones. I have earned a small break. Thank you. Holy! I have completed Beneath Cursed Sands. 2 quest points, TOA access, 50k Agi, a Keris Partisan, and a Circlet of Water. Wow. Wow. One whole level. That's very nice. I can now use the Tuverly Dungeon Lesser Demon Fence. That's pretty nice, to be honest. That's pretty nice. Pretty good. Okay, so hang on a minute. Chris just said a second ago, get more XP at TOA, the guy to talk to everyone in there, and you get fat XP. Is this is TOA? Okay, so if I go here, apparently there's more XP to be got. How do we feel about this? Is this true? Yeah, go to TOA. All right, one second. Let's go have a look. Let's explore that, because if that's true, then that's big. I'm gonna quickly go grab a stamina pot, though. Not a stamina pot. No, actually, what am I doing? Why am I down here? So I'm putting these away. I can't really tell why I came here, but... Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, I came down for some basics, basically. I'll get some water skins outside and we go. Oh, no, hang on. Whoa. Yep, let's go. Oh, this is where I got the first Keris, right? Should we go get ourselves conned for some water? Oh no, he's not here now. So where would I be getting food, water from in here now? Trade Jamila? Is it? No, go Jamila. No, not quite. Oh, we're fine. I'm not going to die on the way there anyway. I will not die on the way there. No, we're fine. Let's leave. It's only there, look. There's no way we're going to die. We are going to have to start thinking about the next skilling. For the flat 60, it's going to have to be fucking mining and smithing again, isn't it? Wood making and cutting, not bothering me too much. I think that'd be pretty easy. Ooh la la. All right, I'll keep an eye on things up here until you go for Amascut. Indeed, Deval has made plenty of enemies, and there are others willing to help us. Before you head deeper into the tomb, you might want to consider grouping up. Oh, yes. See if you can see the relevance of my old account's name. Oh, Z-Back's the big crocodile, right? Invocations can be enabled or disabled from the group in Obelisk. There are a large variety of invocations available, covering both challenge-specific mechanics as well as raid-wide systems. Okay. Interesting. Amascope may have already found her two weapons. If so, she'll already be draining the lesser gods of their power. The raid's super free to learn. Yeah, regardless, we'll be going in tomorrow. We will go in tomorrow, regardless, even if it's just me fucking around and seeing a few bits. I'm just curious. If you die, it gives you better supplies than the ones I have. I'm not going to complain at that. Why was I told there was loads of XP in here, though? That's the... What is that thing here? What's that? Some kind of freaking Pokemon floating around. Need to do one TOA run for the XP lamp. Okay. Yeah, seems like it. Okay. That's fine. All right. Well, look, we're here. We hit the point. Here we come. One thing I am curious about. Let me have a quick look at something. All right. I need to have a look, a little. I'm not obviously going to go in and do any of this just yet. But I need to have a little look about some of the gearing. Some of the gearing that would be needed. See if I can get some improvements before we jump in. But I think we're looking okay-ish. I'm seeing a lot of people mention that getting maybe some of the Moons sets are pretty good, and a couple of the Barrows Tankin sets also. So there's a couple of things to think about on those ones. All right, TOA done. Perfect. Most basic is just Dragon Sword, Sea Trident, and Rune Crossbow. You won't need that for entry, but later on when you push properly. Yeah, I mean, like... I'll try and get in there on the entry stuff with the best gear that I kind of can do at that level. And I want to learn the fights a bit, right? And then once we start pushing a bit... Bear in mind, I feel like I'm not really going to be making too many raiding strides until I'm like level 85 or so, right? Combat level... flat 85s. I feel like then I can start really worrying. At the moment, I'm not too sure whether we stress too much about it, to be honest. Right, let's do Fremenic Isles. '85s would be good. Going to move. Yeah, I'm not rushing. I wanted to get it purely because I feel it's still fun. It's still fun just to grab a group of us and go in and fuck around and learn the mechanics, right? But if I'm talking about me going in there and actually trying to farm TOA, I'm definitely not like I know I'm not ready for that at all just right now. But I want to learn mechanics. We did that with all the other bosses, right? I know they were simple ones, Scurious, Huey, whatever. Going in there under geared and knowing the tactics are still, it's all still good to me. Right, I need to go. I need to go to the bank. Have I done any moons? No. So that's the plan, is to do Perilous Moons tomorrow. First thing on stream tomorrow, I'll be doing the Perilous Moons quests. After that, then we can fuck around and do bossing or whatever in the afternoon. You can farm 0 invo to, yeah, learn some mechanics, get the gems to upgrade Partisan. The Black Partisan's like mini fang. Okay, nice. And you need me to teach me? I mean, I've never done moons. We could do it together. We can learn it. Oh, no, it's a solo boss, right? Barrow's gear is highly recommended for moons. Otherwise, you will struggle. Okay. You'll learn through watching me. Love it. There we go. The symbiosis. The symbiosis. Right, we need one more tuner. A split log. Times 8. A Netzniot shield. Or get level 56 woodcutting. Do I have 56 woodcutting? I got 55 woodcutting. How much is the shield? Oh, nothing. Right, that's fine. Moon just solo, but in the same instance, the kind of group solo, I guess. Yeah, I don't mind that, you know. I like the fact that you can fuck around and do a boss and people can come with you, but they can't do anything. It's, you know, you get a little bit of companionship. You be my cheerleader. You and Mr. Gun Guy can cheer me on the whole way. Oh, come on, it's your shield, for the love of God. Hey, hey, Noxie. Happy Friday. All right, I'm going to kill someone now. 1 second. There we go. What's good? What is good, my friend? We have glorious weather here at the moment. We are all having a nice summer over in the UK. Other than that, though, dude, just come back to gaming after a couple of days. I had a few days off as I had some real life stuff to keep in track. And here we are. Everyone's moons have their separate health pools. It's a cool mechanic to have people there with you. Yeah, I like that. What have you been up to, Noxie? How is your post league life going? Why do I need 9 ropes? Hmm. All right, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. That's fine. We'll see how we go with this one. All right, Mythful Ore. 9 ropes. I'm going to buy some ropes, but I'm not sure why I need freaking 9 of them, but there we go. I've got yak hide armor in the bank, I'm almost certain. And we're gonna get ready for. Okay, we got that for that. Am I wearing full melee? I am wearing full melee. Look at me. All right, cool. Right, quest item, quest item, quest item, quest item, teleportation. Deposit all. We'll go for that. Quest item, quest item. Then we're going to withdraw 6 mithril. And I'll just have to figure out the bank situation when I get there because I don't have the inventory for all of that. That's 17, that's 20, that'd be 23 inventory slots. So when I arrive, first of all, immediately I need to do raw tuna and mithril ore. And then at helping Mornis, I need the rest of it. All right, so let's go with that then, actually. And mithril ore, right. Okay, so let's deposit all. Deposit all. Deposit all, but let's just withdraw the ore. Yeah, that feels fine. That feels fine. Let's get going. Beautiful. Big bad bomb. Going good. You begin Zora, and you found out you get 50 KC for free with no death cost. After the 50 KC, you start to lose 100k per death. Interesting. Right, you're gonna head off. Have a good night, man. Thank you for popping in, newbie. Lovely to see you as always, dude. Sleep well, my little king. You're making GP without death cost, 24 KC. So you've made 19 mil from Zora. You're just turning into a fucking Zora king at the moment, huh? Demolishing it. I swear you've been doing that for a few days, though, haven't you? All right, solid. Let's have a quick look at one thing. Can I change the title stream? You've been on and off doing Zora, leveling stats to 70. What have you got? What have you got left to go up to 70? Are you trying to do a flat 70? You're working towards Song of the Elves as well, right? Or am I misremembering the character? Who else was doing Song of the Elves the other day? Oh, maybe that was OG actually. OG was prepping for that. Now I'm right in thinking there's no bank here, right? That guy let me put stuff in the bank, but he wasn't particularly very useful otherwise. You'd rather... Yeah, but some of the quests can get you like 5 to 6 levels, dude. It's so good. Come on. Do one quest at a time at least. Start your day with one quest. Right, King Justice was requested I take you to him as he has an important task for you. Yeah. Also, now he'll talk to me, but 10 seconds prior, he was like, nah, don't think so. You can't start your day with a quest because it's going to make you not want to play the game. Then do you know what? You need to teach your kid how to do quests, man. Get them on it. Can be double-edged blade. Sometimes you need levels to start the quest. Yeah. There is a bunch of very low-hanging fruit, though, with a lot of XP available for most quests early on. With very little barrier to entry. I did that for a lot of quests. You can get up to at least like 35 very easy in most skills. The 50. Yeah, but that's the thing. That 50k agi would have felt so much better 40 levels ago. Now it like barely gives you a full level. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. One level closer to 70. I guess that's all I can really think about. Is that dog meowing? Looks like a fucking dog, man. Most of your stats are 50. I feel you on that, man. Oh, 100%. No, 100%. A level with agi is like fucking gold dust, man. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it's moved on. That get you from 69 to 70 almost. See what I do for agi is I do the wildy agility course. Yeah, I've done the wild agility course. It's good. It's a good old course. I got killed though at 2 a.m. So I need to learn a bit more PK before PvP before I venture. I was kind of sad, to be honest with you. But I also am collecting Marks of Grace. I want the full Graceful set, so I do like doing it on those ones at the moment. But I'm coming for that Wildy once I get into the real high levels. When I get to 70 plus, I will be going Wildy. I don't really feel like there's much of a way that you could do it with sanity intact. You made GPN. Yeah, I bought freaking, man, I made 900k in like an hour and 10 minutes or so, hour and 20, by myself at 2 a.m. And then some noob came along and fucking rocked my shit. I bet it wasn't the noob. Well, look, so I was so paranoid. I'll tell you who he was, right? I'll show you exactly who he was. This is the guy. You can't see that. This is the guy right here. Rob Marley. This is the guy that came for me. No. It wasn't a pure. Was not a pure. He was a chancer, man. He was a chancer. He came to the Agi course just randomly on a low pop world. He came along and was like, yeah, we'll see what happened. It took him like 2 minutes to kill me. And I was fully naked. I had zero gear on me. All I had was my looting bag and a bunch of looted food. That was it. I just ran around, and the only reason he got me is because I fell down the fucking obstacle course. I fell down the obstacle course, man. And he came down and trapped me downstairs, and I was done. I couldn't get out. But I didn't know that you could log off. I didn't have any teleports to get me out. Again, didn't have any. I don't even know what fucking. I don't even know what fucking spells to use. Do you know what I mean? Like, he froze me. I know what he did to me. He froze me. He cubed me. He attacked me a couple of times. I just kept healing myself back up. I used every single bit of food in my inventory. The fight lasted like 2 minutes. I'm sure he was getting pissed off at me. I just kept running around fucking praying and healing myself. That's all I could do. I had no weapons on me or nothing. The thing I was saddest about, I lost out on 45 or 50 Agi tokens to hand in for XP. I lost like 20k XP, man. That was sad. That was sad. There we go, all the pieces. Oh, I got. Oh, okay, right. Good job making him work for it. Well, do you know what? I was like, I knew I was going to die. I didn't know how to escape. And I just figured in my own head, I was like, you know what? Let's just make it run down a bit. So what you need to do, yeah, I wish, man. I fell down on the log. So it put me into the area where the ladder wasn't, and then he came down the ladder. I was down in the fucking the spiky bits in the big section when you fall down. If I hadn't fell down, I reckon I could have got out the entrance again. I would have beat him. Because he immediately run through the tunnel. You just spam click the ladder. Right, so we're going back to Rijeka now, are we? Yeah, next time I go, the only thing I really care for is learning how to escape. So yeah. Yeah. I think, to be fair, I probably could have defeated him. If I had some simple combat gear, like, he wasn't doing anything crazy complicated, I reckon I probably could have got him. At the same time, like, maybe he was just toying with me because I was a noob, so. You never know. Yeah. If I learn the escapes, I'll go back there. I just need I need like a defensive set where I could just bump out a couple of freezes, run, log out, or do whatever, right? I'm more than happy to be a cringe lord. I have no issue with being a cringe lord and that stuff. Okay, we're going back up in Maria now, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll be more on it. We'll be more on it. Also, we got to bear in mind at 2 a.m. Depending on what I'm up to, I'm most likely not in the best of minds to really be thinking fast. Yeah. Next time I go there, use entangled. What was it? Oh, blighted entangle sacks. The fact I survived 2 minutes. I don't honestly. I was just running around in circles downstairs. I trust me. And bear in mind, I'd been there for an hour, right? I had so much food in my inventory from the run. And I had nothing else in my inventory other than food. And I wasn't online, so I didn't record it, man. I wish I'd fucking recorded it. It makes it where you can do entangle at the cost of no runes. That guy sounds like a snack. I wish I caught him. Yeah, he didn't do... I didn't recognize any of the weapons he had either, to be honest with you. I didn't recognize any of the weapons he had. I don't think he had anything crazy at the time. Like, for sure, there was nothing... there was no crazy weapons. I don't think he was, like, you know, geared to the eyeballs by any means. Blighted entangle stacks, like 30 GP per, I think. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, easy. Easy. And also, bear in mind, he probably had stuff from other people in his inventory, right? Oh, hang on. They should be using loot keys if PKing. You'd know if they had other people's stuff. Oh, right. Yeah. No, that was just... Yeah, I don't remember anything like that. Yeah, I feel like 200k would be a little bit overkill right now, right? Especially considering I'm not really doing too much in the world. Why are they trying to embarrass me like this, dressing me up as a freaking jester? I feel like I might need to go to the toilet soon. I feel like I may need to go for a pee-pee. Might have to take a quick toilet break. Right, well, okay. We'll do the actions this guy wants me to do then, I guess. Juggle. Skip. Oh, this guy's an asshole. I'm a human being. What the fuck was that animation? Oh shit, what did he say? Oh fuck. My bad. Alright. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Dance. Yeah, I dance. Dance again. Talk. Talk again. This guy's got like a low bar for entertainment. Again, free back to back talking to a freaking. Man, he loves it. Loves it. He's going crazy for it. Here we go. The terrible animation. Wait for it. Look at the cream appearing on my face before it touches. Look. So weird. What? Whoever designed that animation needs to go back over it. Oh no, I missed that last one again because of that fucking animation. I need to go to the toilet. Guys, I'll be back in like 90 seconds. Bear with me 1 second. I'm distracted by this urge to pee-pee. Okay, I'm not going to put ads on just yet. I'll be back in 90 seconds. Okay. Okay. Didn't realize how much I needed to go to the PP. And here we are. Right, let's not wipe on a fucking jester task, huh? Let's not wipe on a jester task. Hey Matt, how you doing? Happy Friday, my friend. How's the start of your weekend looking? Holidays, very nice. Oh, are you on holiday or do you just mean the weekend? Dance, dance, dance. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Talk, 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 talk. Oh, full holidays. Very good. Are you staying at home? Is it a staycation or are you off somewhere else? Okay, we did not get distracted by the terrible animation on the pie. I can talk. Oh no, it's an admin holiday. There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with an admin holiday. I need to do an admin holiday soon as well, to be honest with you. I need a few days just to catch up on stuff. The joy of adulthood, huh? Oh, you have a day off? Yeah, I'm just going to do real life work instead of work. Ooh, 2,500 coins. These guys are making me rich. Just now you changed your electricity supplier. You're paying too much. Do you have one of those, whatchamacallits? Smart meters? I've been super, I always question these smart meters and stuff like that. I don't know what to do with all these fucking things, man. Are they actually truthfully better for, to tell how much we're doing, or do they just control our freaking payments more with it, Well, I mean, that's obviously the reason why they do it, but beautiful. There we go. Who am I talking to now? Morn. Oh, I'm going back and talking to this guy again. Alrighty, Mr. Mornis. Please talk to him right away. All right, Mr. Mornis. So this guy just saw me in a jester outfit dancing in front of him, and now he is seeing this. Matt, I have decided that next Saturday I'm going to do a little trial run on the old Minecraft. I'm going to do a little trial run next Saturday on the Minecraft, see how we go, see how we enjoy it. And then I'll be setting up other stuff. Yes. Yeah, I've been talking to a couple of people that play OSRS and like other stuff like that. A few people are super interested in doing a little private server. And I think we were discussing it and we came up with the idea that we're going to try and keep it as close as vanilla as possible. but we'll probably get some mods that allow us to do some MMO style kind of changes and some quality of life changes for coming like the admin people on the server. But yeah, I think it'd be good. I'm looking forward to it. But I want to have a quick go on this a random world and just check out kind of like what I could do and like how the game works in its core. Because I've never, ever, ever touched Minecraft in my life. You're really excited. The summer MC time is really enjoyable. So Matt, I'm guessing you've played MC a lot, right? Minecraft has been your jam for a long time. Is it like that? Is the game played in like big periods of the year but not consistently throughout, or is it lots of seasonal stuff? Wish you could say the same. What do you mean, like, if you play too much Minecraft? In winter, we play Valheim. Ah. Unsure about the new one. Yeah, we won't be touching anything new. It's going to be vanilla with a little bit of, like the Java game with some mods, and that's it. It was your OSRS before OSRS. I hear you. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Two, four, six, seven. One more. All right, perfect. What was your big thing then? What do you guys do in Minecraft? Like, okay, so for example, you play OSRS, right? Some people go into raiding, some people go into selling stuff on the GE, some people go into farming, solo content, clogging, whatever. Where do you, with Minecraft, what do you split off to do in Minecraft? I'm guessing it's like building. Is there PvP? Survival, I guess you can separate those things, or do they all have to happen at once? In my group, Explorer and Builder, you like servers that had a mod pack, also added a shop so you could be rich as fuck and high level as fuck. Right. Yeah, so that's my plan with the private server. My plan with the private server is to think about a few different roles, which would be really cool for people to do, add elements into the world based off of that. And then I want some MMO stuff in there, right? I want some levels. I want some like progression. I want people to feel like they could go around and kill a monster together and stuff and do some random shit. But ultimately, I think it's going to be kind of like, you know, you build a world and you have to interact with people in it, which is what has always been quite enjoyable in other games. Servers that had dungeons like raids, unique rewards for doing dungeon with unique... Yeah, I believe it. Very good time if done right. Where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way over here. Well, stay posted, guys. Stay posted. I'm going to be making an announcement tomorrow. We'll talk a little bit about it on stream, and then I'll set the schedule. It'll be up on the Discord. I'm going to be doing initially a play by myself just to get the gist of the game. And then I'll be looking into opening up my own server. Obviously, that'll be limited, the amount of people we can have on it. But it's only going to be for community-focused stuff, so we'll have a good time. I was meant to repair these bridges and I jumped over them, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. Uh-huh. There we go. All right. You're talking like 5 years ago. I know new Minecraft's on a ton of updates. I don't think it affects anything. I think they are fundamentally very separate games, right? Which is nice. I feel like I just repaired that one, didn't I? Right, so this one's fine. What about this one? Okay, this one's fine as well. Ah, that one was broken. There we go. Let's repair it. This should do it, right? 2 bridges getting fixed. There we go. Beautiful. All right, now just gonna cross again, and then we'll GG. Oh, GG. So, Lick, you would not come and play a little bit of Minecraft with us in the coming weeks? Is that what you're saying? You give it a bash if you're free. Nice. Okay, cool. I mean, the nicest thing about it is it's just one of those things you can just drop in and have a laugh and then fuck off and not think about it for a while, right? Like it's kind of nifty. No pressure to do anything other than just have a fuck around. Even if someone comes in to explore the world, right? People are making, right? I think it's nice. Which is why I think it's such a good place for like a bunch of small streamers and stuff, you know? I want to get a bunch of my friends who are small streamers in there so we can all fuck around on it, and then it kind of gives you a little bit of thing to interact with. Or destroy, you know? Destroy things people make. It'd be great. Bing, bing, bo. No, I'm also not going to play it religiously. Like, I don't think anyone wants to play it religiously, right? From what I'm gathering, most people are just like, yeah, I'll play that for a bit, and then that's it, which is great. We've got bigger fish to fry, but it's nice to have some fun. All right, back to Rijeka. Back to Rijeka we go. All right, what are we looking like on steps for this quest now? Oh. Yeah, I reckon like OG is probably going to live on there for a while. And I'm more than happy for people to do that. Unless it means I have to spend more money on the private server if we don't close it down at nighttime or something. But we'll see. There'll be some downtime maybe if that's the you gotta watch the purse strings, you know? Gotta watch those purse strings. Ooh, I'm over halfway with quest complete in the game, boys. Over halfway. 97. It'd be 98 after this one. I'm actually tempted after stream to spend an hour doing Minecraft, but the girlfriend might fucking kill me because I need to get ready to go out. Do you reckon I'll be able to squeeze in like 45 minutes after stream? Just fucking getting right in there? No. Don't tempt myself. Can't tempt myself. I'll be in enough trouble. I'm already in enough trouble as it is. Already in enough trouble. Ads coming up in 5 seconds, Switch. Collect 5,000 coins. Okay, gimme. There we go. What am I going to do? Murder him if he doesn't give me the gold or what? Collect 5 from Django north of Gajukes. There he is. Tax or murder? Oh, speaking of behave, they're making Austin Powers 4. Has anyone heard about that this week? Oh my god. So I would say that we have hit most bases of the 1990s nostalgia has come full circle almost. If it's not Ace Ventura, you know, first, I don't think we'll ever see him do Ace Ventura. I can't imagine Ace Ventura happening. I don't think Jim Carrey's the guy that would do that, you know? Also, I think he is doing stuff that makes sense for him now. I don't think he has that same energy in him to do Ace Ventura any justice whatsoever. No, exactly agree. Yeah. He's a very different person now. And I think that's a good thing for him, I guess, for the most part. Apart from the fact he's got a bunch of fucking plastic surgery recently and looks like a complete weirdo. Still one of my favorite guys. But he's done really good in the Sonic films. The Sonic films I thought were really funny. They're not the best things in the world, but they were really funny. And he did a good job in them. He even calls out the fake celebs at the Oscars. Yeah, he does. But he got such a botched job fucking plastic surgery facelift. Like, it's kind of spooky. He looks very strange, man. Soupy doopy strange. Very, very strange. I'm just really surprised. Like, I'm such a surprise that he would do that, right? He always came across to me as someone who had kind of like that kind of like, he had like an elastic face, right? He was never really gonna look old because his face was like, he can contort his face in such crazy ways. All right, guys, hang on. I've got to implement a beard tax here. One sec. This feels like something that could happen in England, to be honest with you. My moustache is going to get taxed. Shit. Right, let's go collect some tax. Who am I getting it from? Haringa Ringa. Where's Haringa? In the southwest of Jaizatsu. There he is. I don't know, man. The whole kind of like Hollywood celebrity, the Hollywood celebrity reasoning behind why people get freaking the crazy ass plastic surgery. It's insane. I don't think we would ever understand it in the same way, right? You're having some of the most conventionally attractive people in the world doing such batshit god awful things to themselves. And for a long time, everyone was like, oh, it's your body, your choice. And I'm like, I just think these plastic surgeons are crooks. Plastic surgeons are crooks, man. If it's not medical necessity, fuck it, sure, yeah. Or like, I understand why people do minor things, right? They do like a little thing here, a little thing there. Like I've known people that remove kind of like, they get like veins removed from their eyes because they don't like the way it looks. I'm like, I get those little things, a little mole removal and stuff like that. I don't know. But like these people, they can't move their fucking faces, man. They can't move their mouths. They can't talk properly. Like I was watching the press conferences for the new Scary Movie film, right? And what's that name? The name of the blonde girl in it, Anna something. She is wild. Wild. Sharon Osbourne. Oh, jeez. It's a fucking weird world, man. Very, very weird world. Southwest. Who am I talking to now? Collect tax from Rayum. Right, who else has a beard around here? There he is. Oh, this guy's got a big old beard. Come and give me your gold point pieces, my friend. Actually, no, you just got a moustache. Smaller than mine, I may add. Smaller than mine. I don't have a beard. I've got a finely waxed moustache. I'm afraid all facial hair counts for tax purposes. Imagine a beard tax. I would never have grown a beard ever again. And I'd be a very unhappy man about it. I don't think I've had a part of my life since I turned 18 where I didn't have facial hair to some degree. I have a wife and 7 kids to support. Oh, man. If someone told you a moustache is a beard, you know what? I've had that conversation with someone before. Do you know one of those really annoying people that just likes to argue about things for no goddamn reason? And they were like, yes, well, a moustache is facial hair and a beard is facial hair, so therefore a beard is a beard and a moustache is a beard. And I was just like, you know what? I don't have the brain power to be dealing with people with this kind of limited capacity. That person needs to go to Oxford and become a politician. Tell me about it, right? I'm pretty sure they were a bit of a posho as well, to be honest. They were a bit of a posho. Majority of my stupid ass arguments I've had on nights out have been with very, very crazy entitled rich people. Well, they're not even rich people. The kids of rich people. That's probably the better way to put it. Everyone's offline, man. Where the fuck is the clan? I guess it is kind of middle of the day. I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Are they all playing WoW? Should I go look at the old BattleNet? Where are they? Jake's on WoW. Well, that's it, actually. It's just Jake on WoW. Interesting. Exactly that, Matt. Yeah, exactly that. So the thing is, so where I grew up, right, and where I spent most of my kind of like adolescence, I was surrounded by all of these art students that wanted to come and slum it in kind of like the poor part of London, right? And they would come down, they'd go to university, they'd dress in their tracksuits and stuff like that, but then they would never work a day in their lives. Their parents paid all of their fucking bills, did everything for them. And they were just always trying to be the cool kids. They really wanted to be working class. And they just had a fucking stick on their shoulder, a chip on their shoulder about it. Where's my jester set? I don't know why it's coming like that down there. All right, there we go. U2 DNZ. Oh, you're on WoW. They wanted to be working class. That's my only. So obviously, you know, class is a strange thing in the UK, right? Especially in London. I feel like it's a bit of so many extra layers. But there's a tendency for these rich kids that come to London from the home counties, and they just don't want people to know they have money, or they're not like working on everything themselves, right? So you'd meet a bunch of like 18, 19, 20-year-olds when I was younger who were just really intent on making everyone believe they had no money. They would live like shit. They would spend no money on anything other than the fact they were always spending money going out, never had to work. And they started changing the way they spoke. I don't know, man. It's a strange. Not that, maybe not necessarily they want to be working class. They just don't want to be seen as someone who has something, right? Because they don't feel like they're making it themselves. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. I don't know how 100% how to explain it, but it is strange. It is strange. You see it as well with celebrities, right? You see it a lot with celebrities. They like to try and make themselves feel like they're grounded and normal and not strangers. And so they kind of like downplay their background, where they're from. It's kind of that kind of thing, right? People trying to fit in, but when they're trying to do it on a social level, which kind of pulls them when they put themselves down, rather than like it's really weird. Because when you're working class, you can't really do that, right? The other way around. It's a strange dynamic. How can I see his voice? Whose voice? Whose voice am I seeing? Lewis, how you doing? What are you doing, Lewis? You're not playing a game right now. I can't find you on any platform. Shit, I missed a fucking queue. Thanks a lot, Lewis. Pop some acid. I've done acid once in my life. I've seen acid once in my life. I will not be doing it anytime soon. It was not a bad experience, though. I just don't know how much my brain can really take. Where's the juggle? Where's the juggle? There's. It's not okay, Lewis. It's not okay. You use acid to melt things down? I think we were taking different acids. If it's melting you, I wouldn't do any of it. Don't let the stuff touch you. And etch copper. Actually, do you know what? I did a jewelry crafting workshop with the girlfriend the other day. We employed a little bit of year 9 science. No circuit board etching, no. Just a little bit of soldering and Bunsen burner science, you know. Another 2.5 grand? These guys are making me rich. 2,000 freaking gold at a pop. So we were making... Oh, so my girlfriend really likes silver jewelry, right? She has a lot of silver jewelry. So I found a silver jewelry making class where we made rings. Specifically, she likes rings. And so we both made 2 kind of like matching rings that go together for her, not for me. It's her birthday, you know, I'm not going to take anything. A wedding ring? No. That one is securely and only for Welshie, okay? Cock ring. I'm afraid the ring size, the amount of material needed for my colossal penis wouldn't have worked too well, to be honest with you. So yeah. I think we need an armband. We need an armband for that, you know. You know how it is. Yeah, I didn't say how well I didn't say in which direction it was good in my favor, right? I didn't say in which direction. I think this guy's getting his rocks off. I'm talking to him like he's a little bastard, and he's getting a little bit creamy. You will deliver my decree to Burger Mornis Beauregard. Right. Return to Rijeka with Maud. There's a lot of back and forth in this quest, man. Okay, can I have a raise of hands, chat? Can I have a raise of hands? Which ones of you think that the Fremennik quests are good? I have heard a lot of people saying the Fremennik quest lines are iconic. I don't vibe with them that much, to be honest with you. There's a lot of back and forth. The Trials was kind of similar. Lots of back and forth and back and forth. It's absolutely mandatory for endgame. Sure, but you're not a fan, right? You like quests in general. I like the majority of the quests I've done so far. I do, but there are a few, and I'm just got like they're like iconic ones, and I'm like, oh, these are a bit. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. You're banned. You're banned. Banned from the stream. Oh, none of this shit. Fucking rat catchers. If I hear rat catchers in this stream again, I swear to God. Anything with a word quest in it, you hate. I can't say I'm that extreme, but I've got, I do have my limits. I also prefer hitting things. To be fair, I like a good balance of stuff, right? If they could merge a couple of quests into one, so we just do one quest, 3 rewards, then we do some bosses, and then we do some skilling, perfect. I love me some skilling and balanced boss, it all in, you know, a little bit of 50-50 here and there. Now we can upgrade the Nitsnyot helmet can be upgraded, right? Am I right in thinking that? That's why the quest is mandatory. Okay, but to be able to upgrade the helmet, do I have to do the Exiles? Fremi Exiles or Trials or Isles, one of those, you get a Basilisk Jaw. Do you? I feel like a Basilisk Jaw is something you have to farm for, and it's a ridiculously horrible drop rate. It is, or you can save up and buy it. Oh, okay. Sorry. The way I read Lick's message saying that you get the Basilisk. Right. You unlock the ability to fight the Basilisk. Right. Okay. Yeah, because I've killed Basilisks before, but I don't think they had the Basilisk Jaw that we need for that in their drop table. Right. I need. Come and set me free. Let me come and set me free. What have I done here? I'm wasting my time with you. All right, perfect. Right. My bad, poor word. No. It's just poor reading. I think we could say poor reading is probably also a factor in here. Can't always read words with the meaning as in the intentions, you know. Right, we've got to go proper north. Proper north. I'm not sure how my prey has been put down, but there we go. 1 out of 1,000 to 1 out of 5,000 drop rate. Well. I mean, we're going to have to make that right. The Basilisk Jaw is needed for other stuff also, right? It's not just like the one thing. It's like you need multiples of them for a bunch of stuff. I don't know who was farming one the other day and they got one, and I remember reading something about them. Anyway, I figured that one out. Just one in the game. Oh, okay, so it's just this one. And how much do they sell for on the auction house? From on the GE, sorry? I'm gonna guess that's pretty horrible. $15.5 millions. Just a few millis then, yeah? Just a few millis. Torva Helm, 230 millis? Alright, okay. We're having a big, how big my wallet competition is here, is it? Oh, I am being hit by still. That's fucking right. Alright, 1 dead. Two dead. No. We see how it is. We see how it is. The billionaire over here. Why does it feel like this is not the best way to be doing this? Should I go kill the ones that are already kind of getting here? You can't wait the auction house to go mental when they introduce platinum tokens. What is a platinum token? Okay, bear in mind, I know what a platinum token is, but is there another token in the game that it's also like working with? Because this is for the gold cap, right? No, what did it drop to? Wasn't that like gold cap or something? Platinum token is 1. You have a 100% value. So people used to buy third age as a way to store value in assets. Right. And they're introducing this now because they anticipate the money cap going higher and they don't want people being scammed and shit, right? Oh, so okay. So essentially, you're buying gold, right? Essentially, you're buying gold. Like you're transferring your money into gold fucking bars and put into a bank in Switzerland. Do I go back out now? Like bonds. Right, okay. Do I leave the cave? Hey, Yeti, be careful, there's trolls attacking me. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure about these trolls, but they are attacking me. Hello. They are having a good old time, aren't they? Apparently there's a drawbridge over here, let's go. Okay, so now I understand what those tokens are. I didn't quite 100% understand what they were before, to be honest with you. All right, I'm being PvP'd. I'm being PvP'd here. Hello? Hey, Viper. How's the quest coming? The quest was good. We did the TOA attunement this morning, so we're going to get going with some TOA tomorrow. And today I'm just wrapping up a quest or two here, and then yeah, we're going to basically be having an early-ish stream. But tomorrow we're going to be going nice and big. How are you, dude? What are you up to? What's that then? Decapitate the ice troll, okay. Even the guy says pray magic. Pray magic to what? Oh, did the guy say to do something with that? Oh, I didn't pay attention, man. I mean, these aren't exactly, not exactly... Oh, well, whatever. These aren't exactly trying, it's not a difficult quest. Where do I go now? It's up to Mars for the Ice King Strawhead to complete the quests. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we're completed. I very rarely read this fucking thing, man. Very rarely read that. I am always going into things. I'm like, oh, what do I do here? And I forget there's even a fucking guide here. I'm just showing off, you know. Maybe that's the problem with me questing. I think it's me. It's me doing the challenge where people do the no quest helper. It's technically like me doing that, right? Technically like me doing that. If I ignore quest helper, I'm technically not using it, right? I can read one of two things. I either read chat or I read the quest helper. And we all know how it works out when I do, you know, when I do one and not the other. Hardcore Diarrhea over on YouTube. How are you doing? And why did you make me read your name out like that? Deary dear. I have returned, Manus Brugar. Thank you for bringing me the trophy. You have done much to bring honor to the Isle. I know. I'm a great man. I'm freeing you people one step at a time. All right, let's get going. You may choose melee combat skills to advance by 10,000 XP. What do we go for? Attack. Go for attack. Thank you. Another 10k. We'll go attack again. The burger hands you his crown. Praise be. Praise freaking be, boys. There we go. We got ourselves an upgrade. Can I please see my lovely ping-a-ding-a-linger for me completing the quest here? Wait, oh, I missed it. I canceled my fucking scroll. I like the scrolls. All right, what have I got? Woodcutting is now 56. That was an easy level. What XP did we get? I don't get XP anymore. I mean, that would be sad. I'd be very sad about that. Hardcore Borg. Look at me with my 4 hammer, man. Look at me with my 4 hammer. Helmet. 4 helmet. There we are. Lovely jubbly. What are we overall now then? Oh, look at that. Almost 1,400. Almost 1,400. Can you imagine getting another level somewhere? Nice and easy. I don't think it's possible. Boys. It's been a lovely, short and easy and steady stream coming back after a couple of days off, but I do have to shoot off. We are back tomorrow, 11 a.m. BST. And we're going to be doing Perilous Moons. And then after Perilous Moons, we're going to actually do Perilous Moons. And then after that, we're going to see who's about. And we're probably going to do a little bit of easy mode TOA and practice a little bit of that and see if anyone wants to come along and just have a fuck around. See how it goes. And that'll be kind of it for tomorrow. If anything dries up, if we don't do that, I'll probably just do some slaying or something. Or we can go do some Barbarian Assault and do a little bits and pieces. As usual, on Sunday, we're going to be doing the World of Warcraft stream. So if anyone is a dual player and they play both games, you can come about on that one. And what else? I'm going to be making an announcement tomorrow on both the Discord and on the stream about a Minecraft event that I'll be doing as well. Also about another OSRS event and a couple of little bits. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for today. A little bit of a quiet stream, a little bit of a chill stream. But yeah, we've got some plans this evening. Got to go out, but we'll be back full-time gaming tomorrow. Sounds like fun. Have a good day. Thank you very much, Licht. Right, the real life is on my tail, so we're gonna go. Good luck, Slacker. Yeah. Whatever, Trevor. Guys, love yous and leave yous. I'll probably be on for a little bit longer. I might jump on this for a sec, but I've got to wrap up a couple of bits. Peace out.